Hello, everyone.
Hello, welcome to Eldritch University.
Great.
Yay.
Great.
Hey, who wants to recap the fun that we had last session?
Oh, you would like to?
Shoot, let's
The
hear
dead girl wants to.
it. Oilers.
Who?
I love how the song is named Death.
Yeah, it was for Mella's death. It was just a playlist for that.
Thank you, DM. That's very sweet of
You're
you.
welcome. Thanks.
Okay. I don't entirely remember all that happened, but
Oh my god. She offers to do the recap and doesn't know what happened.
But I do remember a couple things. So
Yeah, let's hear. I'll fill in what you miss.
Rowan and Mella went into a bag to take a piss.
Mm-hmm.
That happened. And then Mella was like refusing to go anywhere without walking through doors together. Right? This might all be out of order. Okay, this is how my brain works. Okay, and then we went to the library for some reason. Well, they went to the library. Bella stayed behind to talk to the girl.
Why did you stay behind?
There was
Okay,
a
there you
girl. There was a girl, and she like went to the library and had some really harsh things happen. And then Mella was like, "Oh, you gotta get some tea," and the tea didn't work, and she ended up going in. This is this is why the recap by me is gonna be so great. Okay, so and then she went into the room, and then she disappeared. Okay. All right. And then they went to the library, and then the lady didn't remember her, and they didn't know why they were even going to the library, really. And then...
Nope.
So they were going to the cafeteria, and then two of them, Darby and Wendell, decided to break off and go to the library.
Yeah, and they found a stack of books. They found a stack of books,
Yes.
and they were
addressed to you guys.
Yeah, our room number 69, designated by me.
Nice.
Yeah.
And then something happened where I think that did Mella and Wendell go in the bathroom that episode? I think they went into the bathroom that episode.
You guys went to the bathroom that episode. It was you and
Me.
It's just Wendell.
Me.
It was Wendell.
Yeah, and
it was just
I looked into the mirror and I saw my back, and Wendell heard his mom, and I heard myself.
Yes. And you were shimmering in and out at some point. I can't remember when that happened.
Yeah, that was like as soon as I woke up, I think.
Oh yeah, that was at the beginning of the
dreams.
session.
Yeah,
That
in our
was your
dreams. Yeah, we all had
Everyone
dreams.
had dreams.
Yeah, one was bad. Apparently, Darby got beat as a kid, so that was a whole thing.
Just spanked.
That's to me. That's beat. No, I never got spanked as a kid. I was a good
shows.
person. Alright, and then I guess we were all in the bathroom. And then we got transported to another time. Another time.
Everyone showed up. You guys opened the door, and it was a different place.
Yeah, we opened the door, and it was a different place. And then we walked down the halls, and it was a different place at a different time. And then we walked into this place, and they had cultists and a big statue. And apparently Wendell did something where it's never done before, and used magic, which we've never had drawn attention to us before. And then Darby sacrificed himself to save himself in the future.
Well,
like,
yeah,
the cultist
point of order.
Yeah, like, we figured out that Darby had to sacrifice himself, and Darby was like, well, I guess I gotta do this if I want to live in the future. And so he did it, but he didn't do it himself. He kind of got stabbed by a bunch of cultists. And then a big thing, and then a big faceless thing came from the ground and was like, wow, you guys are traitors and imposters. Or not traitors, but just imposters. And we got banished back to our own time and place. And everyone was freaking out because Darby basically died. And Darby was like, wow, I'm out of here. Peace. And he jumped out a window. And we all followed him out that window. And we said, no, Darby, that's not right. And then Wendell was like trying to be all intelligent and trying to explain to Darby why everything was fine in an intelligent manner. And Mela was like, stop it. Use your heart instead of your head. And Mela was like, it's okay, Darby. And Darby's like, wow, that was so inspiring. Inside. And then, I guess the next part was the sad part where they all went to the library. I can't remember the reason why. And
I wanted to talk to the librarian.
Yeah, Wendell always wants to talk to the librarian, so that was just a constant state. That's all.
You guys gain a lot of information when you talk to her.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying he always wants to talk to her. Okay, that's all. And then
talked to her twice.
And then we were talking to the librarian, and she revealed a lot of stuff that I don't remember because I was dead.
It's okay. We have a note taker.
And then
thank God.
Listen, I'm going off of what I remember. Okay.
Not much.
And then Mela passed away peacefully.
No, Mela died in a very tragic and horrible way, where basically she got unwound piece by piece, and everyone watched because they were stuck. And the librarian was like,
everyone.
And the librarian was like, no, don't do this. They're just kids, basically. And she got banished, I guess. She couldn't help. She's fucking useless, basically. And
so fucked.
And Mela got unwound by the faceless eye socket creature. And then they all got put to sleep because that's the only thing these creatures know how to do. Is just put us to bed.
It's only one creature that does it to you.
He just tucks us in good night. That's all he knows how to do. He's basically just he's an overpowered parent.
He's one of the homies. What do you mean? Always kiss your homies goodnight.
Mela's dead.
It's just a Sandman. It's Eldritch Sandman.
That's true.
Yeah. So that was a recap. I think she hit most of the points.
Most of the important stuff.
Yeah. Does anyone have anything they'd like to add that was maybe a good chance missed? Or
yeah, so we got a little bit more information on some of the fucking beings that we're seeing.
Wait, I remember something. I just want to say this. We saw the ghost of a girl, and she was she was spaghettied.
You did. Ghost.
Oh yes, it was. It was. What was her name?
Perfect. Good.
Yeah.
It was a weird name.
Yeah. It was. Oh right, Zalexa.
Yeah, Alexa with a Z.
Yeah. So.
To make it memorable to remove.
Oh yeah. Also, the librarian's voice came over the loudspeaker to cancel classes for the day, which was strange.
Yeah, I had to tell you guys it was librarian's voice because I didn't do the voice, and I switched the voice a couple times, so we're good.
Yeah, we have a good voice for the librarian now, though. I liked it. I thought it was good.
Does he remember how to do it?
The DM scrambling through his notes trying to find the voice.
Just watch like the last 15 minutes of
Yeah, I actually did. When I was editing it, I just rewatched Mela's death and was just enjoying it.
He was
just that one part.
No, he was literally telling me, he's like, wow, editing this and rewatching Mela's death was the best part.
Hell yeah. Anyways, so we learned some stuff.
Yes, a lot of stuff.
The 3 books that Wendell found, my character Wendell found, with Darby, we read into them. One of them was actually written by somebody with the surname Vane. Does it just say Vane on there? Is there no first name attached to it?
Let me scroll up in my notes. You can continue. I'll just
Okay.
quickly cut you off and let you know.
That was the Hourglass of Sealed Knowledge. And basically just tidbits of information. Each soul bound within is still watching, still waiting. So that led Wendell to believe that people were actually their magic trace that is left on the hourglass is actually them binding their soul to it in some way. Their knowledge remains, but so do their mistakes. To turn the glass is to turn back time and loosen what is sealed, which is ominous as it could be. The first book was actually King Orwyn in the Veiled Court by somebody with the surname Duskholm. Both surnames related to people who teach our classes, strangely enough.
Yes, Fane and Dusk.
So the Veiled Court was dedicated to something greater than ruling. Orwyn served the court, not the other way around. And the something about the bloodline never being broken, only hidden. They did not follow the king, they followed something much older, assuming it was the Faceless One. Just an assumption, based on the fact that the statue and the guy who murdered Mela and whatever.
Who?
Were the same, yeah. And then there was one more book, The Watching Ones. No one knows who wrote it, and I failed as Wendell to ask the librarian who, but I'm sure she's fine and will be able to speak to me one day again. The Unblinking One watches through reflections. The Seeker waits where time is weakest. The voices called not with their own mouths, but with yours. And the Librarian is the voices. The Seeker, I don't think we know what the Seeker is yet. But the Unblinking One is the one that's been putting us to bed every night when we're up too late. And then there is a place beneath Orwyn where the doors never stay shut. And whatever that fucking means, whether it's something we've already done or something we have yet to do, is interesting. And hopefully we'll get some more information this time around, huh?
Maybe. There's always a possibility.
You never
There's
know.
always a possibility for anything. Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, there's the recap.
Everybody
I'm pausing it. You guys have woken up in your bedrooms. The memory of what happened to Mela still remains in your mind.
What happened to her bag?
You're in your bedroom right now. You never, I mean, her bag was with her on the floor. You guys went to bed. All right. So we see Wendell burst out of the bedroom, going into the main living area.
Mirror above the fireplace, still bashed in a sleeping bag or a pillowcase. Okay,
Still
good.
gone.
Oh wait, the Unblinking One watches the reflections. That's not bad, right?
Who knows, man?
I'm not going to say yes or no.
Well, we did find out a lot more information. Wendell's actually going to go back into the room, reach into the pillowcase, and carefully grab a shard of the mirror and put it in one of the pockets of his coat.
Okay. Yeah. Plenty of shards to choose from.
Yeah. I'm going to choose one that's like the size of a hand or whatever, that he can just like, maybe something that's just like a little bit smaller, like the palm.
Right.
Ooh.
By the way, everyone else, you guys would hear him moving about the common space.
Fair. I think Darby is probably just paralyzed in his bed.
That's fair.
Do we remember?
You remember
Yeah, we do.
everything.
Browan's gonna roll out of bed, walk over to his bag, pull out a little pocket knife that he has in there, pull his sleeve up, and he's gonna carve Mella's name into his arm.
Okay. I like it. That's brutal. You finish carving, your skin heals right back up. That was good. That was good though.
Because he knew that the names disappeared on the other girl when he tried to write them down in the notebook. So this time he was trying to do it on his own body.
And no one has tried that before. That was good.
He's just going to stare at his arm as it heals over, leaving no trace of her. And he's going to go and just carve into the walls themselves her name over and over and over again, even though they're disappearing, I'm assuming.
Yeah, every single time.
And without even thinking about it, he packs his pipe with 3 times his normal dose.
Nice.
And he's just gonna keep carving and smoking until he doesn't feel anything anymore.
Make me a con save. Let's see how fast you get stoned. How fast and hard it hits you.
Elects to fail.
I mean, you're a pro at smoking your pipe.
My dose is already very high, so
Yeah.
I did do 3 times though.
It does kind of brings a calming sensation to you, at least, though.
I'm gonna do this to myself, because of how much he's gonna be smoking constantly. I'm gonna be under the poison condition until further notice.
Cool. Wendell, what else are you doing?
Wendell, which one of these doors is Mella's?
It would be this bedroom.
Also, Joseph, you're getting a crackling from your mic. I don't know if you just need to unplug it, replug it in. It's very slight, but I can hear it.
How about now?
I think it's good.
Still?
Yeah, I think you're good.
Okay.
Sorry.
He's
the room.
gonna...
Sorry, you open the door.
Yeah.
The room is as fresh as you remember when you guys first moved in here.
He pulls out his own notebook. Last session, Wendell wrote 3 things about his 3 friends.
Mm-hmm.
Is there still 3 things in there?
There's no mention of Mella anywhere.
As he looks down at the book, there are 2 spots, 3, 4, 5 spots that are suddenly a bit damper than they were before.
You guys can all remember writing all of these things down, seeing all these things.
Yeah.
The world just doesn't reflect that it was ever there.
Yeah, he's crying.
Makes sense.
He shuts the book. And shuts the door to her room. And does everything he can to just hold on to the memory.
Okay.
And I think at this point he's going to remember her bag. And he's going to... What time is it through the window, does it look like?
Early morning. Sun is just barely coming up.
Okay. When he opens the door, are there people...
Yeah,
opens
people are
the door to
moving
the hall?
about.
Okay.
There's notes posted on the doors outside as well as your door.
notes.
Yeah, just a piece of paper. Just put on.
He takes a note and reads it.
All right. It has your class schedule for the day, as well as 2 clubs you guys can opt to try out.
Oh,
Okay, you guys think it was going to be bad or something? It's just a class schedule.
okay. What time is the first class?
It would be in about 2 hours from now.
Okay.
Barely has any shit in this burrito. Fucking tortilla that's shittily cooked.
He's going to. Yeah. Wait. Sorry. Zoned super hard. How much did you say? How much time we have before first class?
About 2 hours. This is normally a time when people would go get breakfast, meet up with their friends, do some homework from the previous day.
Yeah, Wendell's going to go to the library by himself.
As you exit the room, you see a very tall woman with black wings walking towards your dorm room. Danika, you do know Wendell. You have seen him. You know his name. But introduce your character for everyone.
Yeah, Danika is a 6'7" muscle mommy who's got white hair, shaved sides. She's wearing like basically just a sports bra and sweatpants. She has a huge fucking warhammer on her back, and she is the only. She what?
It was I already messaged you about this. Since it's just doesn't make sense to walk around with a huge warhammer.
It would be so cool.
It's still
one
cool.
In the entire school would have anything. So it's currently glamoured.
It's glamoured, I guess.
Like your armors.
Like my armor. You're right. I'm not wearing plate armor, though I do have the AC of plain armor.
Exactly.
So she does not have a warhammer on her back. She doesn't. You wouldn't. And she has bright red eyes and huge black, like feathered wings.
Let me add your image real quick.
You can also click on my character sheet. You can click on the image and then just show players.
Well, that is just a lot easier, to be honest with you.
I'm gonna.
There you go.
Damn. Anyways,
that is
I'm gonna make a change to my sheet really quick.
Go for it. So yeah, like I said, you exit. You're heading towards the library. She's also coming right towards your room. Yeah. Leave it up to everyone else.
Okay.
You of course can walk right past her. You of course can do anything you want.
Does it look like she's going to our room, or could she be going to like an adjacent room?
She is like coming across the corner and heading directly to your door.
Okay.
So she would definitely be just making direct eye contact with you, like 100%.
Uncomfortable.
Wendell is going to stand at the door, I guess, and just sort of see what this woman is about.
She literally just walks up to you. If you're standing right at the door, she's just gonna stand right in front of you. How tall are you?
5'11".
Yeah, so she's looking down at you.
He could not give a fuck less.
And she...
How tall are you again?
Me? 6'7".
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, she's huge. Hey.
Hey.
I want you guys to know I've given her very little to work with for you guys.
Yeah, literally so little.
Hey.
So I'm Danika.
Okay.
Right.
You guys can, of course, hear him talking to someone.
Do you know where Darby's at?
Yeah.
Cool. Could I talk to him? Or
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say now's not a very good time.
right. All right. Well, I'm just gonna stay here. And she just like leans up against the wall with her arms crossed and a foot up against the wall.
Sure. Do whatever you want. Wendell's gonna leave.
All right.
He's going to the
Walks away
library.
Great interaction. A plus.
She has decent charisma, but she's not like no idea how to
Oh.
talk.
Yeah. I guess it would be important to note that Danika, when she made direct eye contact with Wendell, there was nothing. There was the color of his eyes and nothing else behind them.
Damn.
All right.
Dark.
You're making your way to the library. One of you's getting stoned. Darby, are you still just sitting in your room?
Yeah, I think at one point he was probably going to pull out his pocket watch and take a look at it again. But he very obviously heard this conversation. I don't think
Yes.
either of them were being quiet. So
And when you pull out your pocket watch, by the way, it's working completely normal.
yeah. Can you go through here?
Oh, it's
Oh,
locked.
that way. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's
I
great.
didn't realize that it added doors right there when I was making this map.
That's
You
okay.
Not
you guys got a connected bathroom.
So up here is the exit. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Window is gone.
Oh shit. There's actually a hallway. Holy fuck.
Yeah. Is there like a peephole at the door or something?
Sure.
Yeah.
Why not?
He's gonna peephole outside the door and see Wendell walking away, and then you can't really see too much out the peephole.
Yeah, you would not be able to see where she
Yeah.
is standing.
But I think there's probably very obviously like shadows on the door.
Yeah, she's standing right by a torch. So
Yeah.
it would be illuminating her towards the her shadow right.
Well, I
towards the-
think equally like it's very obvious that somebody's on the other side of the door from Danika.
Oh,
depending on how you're moving, if you're just
Lord,
walking
floor
normally,
creaks.
here.
yeah. She
Yeah,
just.
He's obviously not.
Are you? Oh, okay. I see what you're doing.
Yeah.
She will walk up to the peephole and like look at it with her face like super close.
He's gonna like fall on his ass backwards. God. He's gonna like scurry over here on the floor.
She knocks on the door.
Who is it?
Bro, and you hear all of this, so if you ever want to chime in, just feel free. I won't.
How long is it taking for me to finish my smoke?
It's Danika.
Probably be about done. It's just a pipe, small pipe.
Would I recognize that name?
No. Browen would.
True.
Skyball.
Yep.
Who?
No. Yeah, there you go.
I'm a friend.
Of who?
Browen.
Oh.
Motives.
Browen.
I hear my door and my name and my door. All the smoke
Yeah,
like
smoke billowing out.
comes out.
Fog machine.
What?
It seems like you have a guest here.
Oh, hey Danika.
Did you look through the peephole, or you just?
He's clearly not opening the door.
Oh, the door. Oh, I thought the door was
Sorry.
opened.
Let me There you go.
Door is not opened.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, who is it?
They said it
Danika.
was- Oh. I guess she's going to introduce herself.
Hey, Danika. Did you need something?
Yeah. You didn't show up at practice yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Oops.
You all right? You don't sound.
Nope.
Well, can I come in and maybe?
Sure. He opens
Uh,
the
He's
door.
got-
and just-
As you open the door, he's like gesturing, like, no.
He does not even notice you. I have disadvantage on all ability checks, so I would have a -5 to my passive perception. He just opens the door and just walks over to the couch and plops down.
Darby's still in his underwear and bathrobe.
Probably. Darby has not taken care of himself.
It reeks. Well, if we're smoking. She closes the door and she takes out a pack of cigarettes and lights it and walks over to the couch.
Ah, hell no.
Goodness.
Darby, I just picture him against the wall, like,
Yeah. Yeah, a big scary lady shows up out of nowhere.
Yeah, with
Yeah, she
huge
is
black
towering.
wings.
Yeah.
I'll look over and finally notice Darby.
Oh, this is Danika. Danika, Darby. Yeah, anyways.
So I gathered it's a pleasure to meet you, I suppose.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Here to check up on Browen, and she looks over to him and she just gives him not a condescending look, but almost like a I'm concerned about you and this is really weird.
He's already packing his pipe with more.
Oh, hey, why don't we could swap.
No.
Bad friend.
All right. So,
Man,
So,
I didn't predict that it was going to be this awkward of an interaction.
I love it.
You
I'm here for it.
me nothing. You gave me absolutely
I told
nothing.
you why you came to see them.
I know. She just,
I know you don't want to tell why. I get that.
yeah. Let me roll something real quick, actually.
No. I'm just kidding.
Not allowed. Nice. 2 14s now.
So, Danika, you're part of the Skyball team. Is that correct?
Yeah. Helps, to have wings and I can fly.
Is
So-
that not like a violation of something?
No. There's usually someone like me on every team. Evens it out a little bit.
Oh.
And if you can't
Does-
find one, well, that's your fault.
Oh. Didn't realize it was like that. Okay. Well, everybody has their place in the world except people who don't.
Well, I
Ominous as
guess
fuck.
that's right. You guys seem really upset.
Yeah.
who gave you that idea?
Smoking, existential, statements.
I'm always smoking.
Right.
I don't. This is going to be such a stupid question. I don't suppose you remember a little goblin girl that liked bugs, do you?
Yeah, I do.
Wait, what?
Probably not for long.
I remember. I remember her. Yeah.
How?
Well, she was here. Actually, yeah. She studied here. So of course I know her. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Darby's gonna run and get pen and paper from it.
Where are you
Over here.
going? Oh, all right.
Like, gone 2 seconds.
Okay.
Back.
All right.
And he's gonna write Mella's name on a piece of paper on the coffee table.
You finish writing and it disappears.
Yeah,
Already tried that.
that tends to happen, doesn't it?
But I'm sorry. What do you mean that tends to happen? How would you know that?
Oh, me and the librarian, we're just pals.
But I really wish Wendell was here.
Yeah, Wendell would love this.
Okay.
Yeah, I've the librarian, I talked to her day one, Been
So
talking to her.
do you know what's going on here?
Nah, I couldn't tell you, man. I'm sorry.
But you know enough that names disappear.
Right, yeah. I remember that.
Goodness.
Listen, I can't
you-
be as honest as I'd like to be.
What does that mean?
Well, I mean, just kind of walked in here. You guys don't know who I am. I don't know who you are. Well, I do know who you are, but that's besides the point.
You knew Browen?
Oh, well, I know his name.
So I'm sorry, this is a little surreal.
Let's go ahead and roll that deception check real quick.
I don't want a deceiving face in 1 minute.
You have fully admitted to knowing that he is on the Skyball team with you, and
No.
now you're saying you'd only know the name.
No, I know she means that she doesn't know him. Like, she doesn't
okay, okay, I see
they're
what you're talking
not,
about.
they're like acquaintances. Like, I know his name, I know, like, 2 things about
I
him.
thought you were trying to backtrack and lie immediately. I was like,
No.
okay.
No. And
Gotcha. I was confused. That's my bad.
Yeah, so I just, maybe we should get to know each other better, and then we can, once we do that, and then I can tell you more. But like,
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude as you're a guest here. But why would we want to get to know you?
that's a good question.
Darby asking the real questions.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. That's really up to you, I guess. If you want to get to know me or not. But I'll be here either way, so.
Yeah, yes, I'm sure we'll.
I always thought you were
run
the kind to make friends,
into-
Darby. You know?
I am, and I'm being friendly.
Alright.
Okay, I'm sure we'll see each other again. He's gonna shoot a look to Rowan and be like, "What?"
Oh, yeah. By the
Owen
way,
is staring at the ceiling right now.
I
He's
am-
gone.
your new roommate, so that's the thing. So I can't really
Excuse-
leave.
What?
Yeah, I mean,
Take her room. I'm going to kill you.
I can sleep on the couch, man. It's not a big deal. That's what you want.
That's not what I want.
Right. This is rather surreal. I feel like we should probably include Wendell in this conversation. So, God, yes. Before we discuss anything else, I think it's very important that
I'm
we
gonna
talk to
point
Wendell
at the
and
library and send a message to Wendell.
How far is 120
how far?
feet?
Is the library within 120 feet of our room?
Up or down, left, right?
I don't think so.
It's too
Yeah,
far.
I think I specified before that it was.
I'll still point in the direction maybe he's not out of my zone. Wendell, you need to come back, dude.
Roll me a d20 window.
Yeah.
High or 11 up, you hear. 10 down, you're too far away.
Damn.
Perfect. Not perfect, sorry. I forgot what I said for a second.
I will say that even if I had rolled an 11, Wendell would not have answered.
We can actually cut to you real quick. Just to run it out.
Yeah.
You do arrive just now to the library doors. They are open. People are walking around inside.
Yeah, I go in there and I go to the table we were sitting at.
Yeah, no one's sitting there. There is books scattered around. Possibly someone is sitting there, but not there right now.
Oh, there are books there?
Yeah, there are books like open and scattered around. Homework.
I'm gonna make a note of the books.
There's
they
an
just-
intro to Arcana, history of Skyball.
Necromancy for Dummies, that kind of shit.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
basic school books. Every school has the For Dummies book, of course.
Yeah. Or is there any every school library absolutely does.
100. I saw
there-
plenty in my college's
Oh, yeah.
library.
Is there any like homework or books anything in front of the chair that Mello is sitting in?
Yeah, they're just all scattered throughout the table.
No sign of any bags around, huh?
No bags, no bugs that were there last night. Everything looks normal.
Wendell's gonna pull her chair out and sit in it for a minute. And just
yeah.
under his breath, he's gonna say, Librarian? Are you there?
You hear the voice not out loud, but in your head.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck did I do for the voice?
It was like a soothing
Yes.
woman's voice, yeah.
I am here.
Where's her bag?
It is safe. Don't you worry.
I'm
We
worried.
have it for now.
I'd like it.
It is not safe for you to have right now. We will give it to you when it is safe.
So, now correct me if I'm wrong,
Mm-hmm.
right? The librarian, unless she's speaking out loud herself, when her voice pops into your head, isn't it normally supposed to be your own voice? Or was that for like a different reason?
That was something else.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry, there are so many different Eldritch things that I got to keep track of, and some you guys
Yeah.
don't even know about that have popped in.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be in touch. Wendell's gonna stand up and
I've
go
sent
get.
someone to help you.
Tall girl, white hair, red eyes.
She has a lot of answers that I have provided.
Fuck me.
Does she?
She's supposed to.
Wendell's gonna stand up. He's gonna rub his temples and just be like,
You can choose to trust her. That is your choice.
yeah. All right, I'll talk to you later. Wendell's gonna.
View. I'm just
He's
kidding.
gonna-
She doesn't
he's
still
gonna,
love you. The fuck?
Ayo? Ayo, what?
The librarian's in love with Wendell. It's a perfect fucking relationship for him. What do you mean?
Just every woman I introduce, it's Wendell.
And
He's gonna walk. He's gonna walk. He's gonna walk to get something quick to eat, just like a like tinfoil wrapped breakfast burrito or whatever the fuck. And-
You go in there. It's a full cafeteria. Kids lining the tables, still making lines to get their food. Harangon just mopping up the floors. Hey, man, you're Browen's roommate, right?
Yeah.
Dude, perfect. Can you pass a message on to my nephew? I'd really love to have lunch with him. We talked about it, but we haven't had it yet, and it's been a couple days.
Been a day.
Yeah.
A couple days.
Yeah. I'll let him know.
Right on.
Yeah. He'll walk away, but he's gonna do just a quick scan of the room. Just anything out of the ordinary, because we remember Zalexa had a run-in. He wants to know if maybe anybody else is maybe down here and freaking out about something.
Everyone seems calm, just hanging out and eating their food, laughing with their friends.
Okay.
Generally seems like a good day for everyone.
He's gonna start heading back towards the dorm. Then, actually, he's gonna grab 2 more breakfast burritos.
Cool.
Also.
Yeah. No problem. They give it to you, no problem, and you head back and along your way. I mean, everyone's just chilling.
Huh. Yeah. Just. Am I back at the dorm or am I still walking back?
Yeah, I mean, you get up to the door and you hear them talking inside. Not really anything in particular.
And yeah, that's
Okay.
how I made the winning goal.
Wendell's going to open the door.
No, you're
Fuck
back.
is Wendell at? Oh, there you are.
Bring him back
Yeah.
to the door.
Yeah, sorry, I was looking at something else.
No, you're good. I got you.
Here. Hands a burrito to Bro and a burrito to Darby.
Oh, that's very, very kind. Thank you. Have you met Danika?
She introduced herself.
Ah, yes. She has some interesting news for us.
Oh, you want me to say it? Okay. Well, yeah, I'm your new roommate.
If you go in that room, I'll kill you.
I already said I was
That's
going to
what
sleep on the couch.
Rowan, I just don't understand how you're going to fit on the couch.
Make it work. I've couch surfed my whole life.
It's a 10-foot couch. Technically.
She's a very big lady. Okay, well, you know what? Yes. I'm sure that will work out. Yes. Of course. It's all good.
Yeah, and also, I brought up something about Mello.
Yes.
Wendell's eyes go furrowed.
And
Oh,
the librarian.
yes.
We kind of know each other. Kind of. I would say we're friends.
Hear that, friends? Wendell, the friends.
Yeah, the librarian told me about you.
I would hope.
Oh.
I hope she would. Help the situation a little. I'm not very good at this, so.
Yeah, me neither. Apparently.
Well.
So, she said you had important information.
Did she?
Yep.
All right. What do you want to know?
I want to know what you know.
That's a loaded question. It might take a long time.
I got time. Don't we, Darby?
Point of fact, we have all the time we need.
All right.
Like an hour. I mean, classes are going to be,
We'll start with this. How about this? I'll tell you my full name. We'll start there. We'll, go on. I'm Danika Varen.
Does the name ring a bell to me?
Name does not sound familiar.
Okay,
Even though Maki thought she had a different name earlier.
But I thought you told me that they would know because just Wendell and Darby would know. At least something.
Yeah, your family was pretty high up, Wendell.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Yeah, you'd know their name. Not a good reputation for their family. Scam artists, just thieves.
Gotcha. Oh, the
Same for you, Darby.
So the
face Colin's
grifters.
making.
The grifters, panhandlers, and con artists.
Yeah, not too proud of that.
He looks Danika up and down. No, I don't suppose you are.
You think that I did any of those things because my parents did?
I don't know a fucking thing about you.
All right. Rosemary, I hate you. Why did you tell me that information?
Oh, I mean, I gave you a lot of information.
There's a lot.
Just with no direction.
Yeah. Well, the librarian wants me to protect you guys. That's another thing, I guess.
Well, you can't.
Specifically Darby, but like the rest of you kind of come along with him, so.
What? Excuse you?
What?
No.
The rest of us kind of come along.
I don't need your protection.
I beg
It's
to
rather
differ.
Presumptuous. Got
Didn't-
I
my
used you last night.
Well, yeah, that's my bad.
Let me help you with something.
Yeah.
Yeah, please, Rosemary. Oh my god.
Well, you're supposed to protect us.
Right. Yeah, that's kind of what I was I'm here for. Yeah.
So have you seen the things that we've seen?
Yes. All my life really, actually.
So what could you possibly do to protect us?
Man, that's what I was born for.
That's
Uh,
what you're born for.
to protect?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know how familiar you are with the faceless one.
Yeah. Pretty familiar. How familiar am I, Robert?
You heard stories, and Librarian
Yeah.
has told you about him.
The librarian kind of filled me in.
Okay. So you know that it can rip a hole in the ground and it transcends time and it can erase everyone's memory of a person, everything they ever were, in an instant, just because it can.
Well, are you sure it's the one erasing everyone's memory?
Educated guess.
You asked that question like you already know the answer.
Well, I mean, who did you ask to let you keep your memories? It wasn't the being.
The
Wasn't...
being.
It wasn't the being, was it?
Well, no, I suppose it was the unblinking one that we asked.
Hmm.
Oh,
Right. So
I see.
he doesn't, he's not the one who erases your memory.
Whatever, the memory is sort of beside the point.
I think it's pretty important.
Yeah. Pretty important.
I mean, that's how we live on, right? Through others' memories of us.
No. No. A life in memory isn't actually a life, it's just memory. Because it's only for the people who are still alive. Okay, my parents are dead. They're not alive because I remember them. I remember them because they were alive. Just like I remember Mela. And I remember what that lanky, faceless fuck did to her.
What do you get out of all this?
Why do I need something?
Cut the shit. What do you want?
Everybody wants something.
That's... I don't need anything from you guys.
That isn't really...
Needing something and wanting something are two different things, Danika.
Well, I don't really want for much.
Wendell's gonna just walk over to his room, muttering, "What is it with people in this school and giving all these fucking non-answers about everything?"
Except that's not your
He's
room.
gonna.
Is it?
This is.
Oh.
That one is, yeah.
Okay.
And he's going to pick up the 3 books. He's gonna put them in his own little, like, side satchel, whatever the fuck he's got for carrying books around. Anyways, classes start soon. I'm not gonna be late on account of this, whatever the fuck this is.
Not that they really matter.
I'm gonna
Also-
ritually cast locate object.
Okay. Also, none of you know anything about classes because Wendell has not shared any of that with you guys.
Oh.
Classes.
I
Yeah.
thought that just escaped your mind, so I figured I'd throw that in there.
No, yeah, it did. He pulls the roster out of his jacket and he hands it to Darby. Classes for the day.
What are you
I
looking
see that for a second.
Yeah, I'll hand it over to Rowan.
What are you
I
locating real quick?
I light it, and I use it to light my pipe up again.
It's a
Okay.
good thing I just changed my sheet to take my 2 points of wisdom away and take the keen mind feat.
You remember the classes.
What are you trying to locate?
I am trying to locate the south staircase that is in the riddle that we were given.
How far?
And
away
if
is
that,
thousand?
if
It's
it's approximately 3 football fields. I looked it up.
yeah.
About a quarter mile.
Yeah. I mean, it's not really familiar to you, but I mean, you've heard of it, so I guess south
Yeah.
staircase. I mean, very vague.
If
but-
that doesn't ping anything, then I'm going to try to ping the stained glass windows in the south staircase, which is more specific.
that you there's this stained glass windows on the south staircase. It is there. It is something that exists.
Okay.
I think that's I don't really know how to go more in for that spell, but
Yeah.
I think that's,
It says also, alternatively, the spell can locate the nearest object of particular kind. So that's kind of what I was going for, is like, what's the south stair? Like, where is that?
you can tell it's in the south. Back staircase.
Rowan kind of stands up.
I'm gonna go find the door.
Oh.
You all can do whatever the fuck you want. I just don't really give a shit anymore.
Bro, and you're here on a scholarship, right?
Yeah, fake one.
Oh,
A fake one?
Yeah, the school's all shit. It's all fake. Why are you even trying?
it makes it.
None of this shit
convincing
matters
point.
anymore. All that really matters is just getting out of this fucking alive.
Well, if you go there by yourself, who's to say you do?
I'm numb enough right now that I wouldn't feel it if it happened, so whatever.
He's going to start walking towards the door.
Hey,
Go ahead.
would you... These 2 books were written by somebody Duskholm and somebody Vane. I think if we get just a little bit more information, maybe we can check the stairwell out a little bit later. Maybe we skip lunch.
think that's actually probably a pretty good idea. We don't want to go in blind.
I don't.
Ron, I know it's hard right now, but I think we owe it to Mela not to treat our lives too cheaply. And you going into something blind, forgive me for saying so, but I think it's rather disrespectful.
He's just going to kind of stand there, like staring off into just kind of nothing.
Okay. So what are we doing? What's the books?
The first book from what is the class roster for today, by the way?
Oh yeah, the class roster. You have Divination and Cosmic Studies with Professor Veska. Arcane Philosophy and Rhetoric with Professor Vale. Elemental Magic with Professor Morvan. And then the two clubs that are listed below are the Spell Dueling League with Captain Kale Thorn and Runeball with Captain Greystone. You've met Captain Kale Thorn.
Oh.
Goblin.
No.
Gork.
No classes with Duskholm or Vane today?
No, the first week I mentioned 2 episodes, maybe last episode, I remember, that this first week is an introduction to all the classes, so you guys can figure out what you really want to study and hone in on that.
Gotcha. Well, Wendell reads or lists those off to everybody. We go to class.
Rowan's just going to walk into his room, grab a bunch more weed, walk back out.
And it might not matter to you, but it coming here mattered to Mela.
Yeah, no, it mattered to me too. Did. Not so much anymore.
Beyond all that, these people will have useful skills for us to learn. So, I think even beyond that, these people are somehow tied to that hourglass. The more we learn about them, the more we'll learn about the hourglass. Danika, do you know about the hourglass? I'm sorry, this is very surreal.
Yeah, I know about it.
Great.
Have you seen
Cool.
Huh?
Have you seen it?
DM, have I seen it?
The hourglass? You've seen it. Never touched it, but you've seen it.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Where? When?
Not really in person, more of like a vision.
In my dreams.
Sure. Yes, in your dreams. Very much the same thing.
I'm not.
Well.
You asked me a question, I answered it.
Yeah.
Oh, no, of course. Yes.
What, you want me to go and see it in person?
No.
Well, I don't think
I
we
wouldn't.
could do that anyway.
Wouldn't wish it on anyone.
Alright.
Classes are starting in like 30, so we might want to...
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and then I'll catch up with you guys.
Be careful around the mirrors.
All right. Danika's gonna go into the bathroom
Go ahead.
and...
I made the bathroom. Use it.
Oh, you made it? Yay! Oh, I know where it is.
The bathroom is not right across the hall from yours. Okay. Are you guys just heading to class while she goes to the bathroom?
Yeah.
Dang, you like made the whole fit place. What the heck?
Well,
I want to make the whole academy. This is just a small portion right now.
Damn.
Danika is gonna reach into her bag and walk up to one of the mirrors.
Mhm.
And she's gonna try to write backwards. So, like, it would show up in the mirror front ways.
Right.
And she's going to write, Mela, I will help you. Stick it on the mirror, like, front ways, so that the text is facing the mirror. And she's going to pull out of her bag a little terrarium with a butterfly in it.
It looks to absorb through the mirror, leaving the paper blank.
She takes a piece of paper
Really, in
off the mirror.
dimension?
She takes a piece of paper off the mirror, and she just leaves the little terrarium on the sink, kind of like where the mirror would be, and then she heads to class.
You guys saying anything on your way to Divination and Cosmic Studies?
You forgot.
Yeah. I scrolled down in my notes, so I had to scroll back up.
Wait a minute. This is... Hold on one sec.
Okay.
Hey, this is what my... Is this what my mom taught or what my dad taught? Hold on. Yes, this is what my dad taught. Huh. This will be interesting.
Like,
Joseph, are
here?
you listening to the Twitch stream?
Yeah, I keep seeing my mic like pick up noise, even though there's no noise.
Oh yeah, a little bit of static every once in a while. It's not bad though. It's not really
I don't know
horrible.
why? It's a new
Uh,
mic. Shouldn't be doing that.
Your dad taught this class years ago.
Interesting.
While you guys are making your way, if you guys want to talk, go ahead. I'm just gonna pull the map open.
Yeah, totally.
So before Danika comes back, he's gonna look at the other two. So what do we think about that whole situation?
Not much.
She's rather presumptuous, isn't she?
Well,
Just waltzing in here like she's our friend?
who are we to judge somebody for being presumptuous? We've been doing a lot of marching around ourselves.
But that's different.
I don't know if it is. But, feels like she's not saying everything,
Hmm.
and I don't like that.
Yes.
But if she says she's here to help, suppose it wouldn't hurt. Well, that might be an assumption on its own. But I suppose it could be beneficial to have somebody.
I mean, what if she was like... What if she was one of those other, like, Eldritch beings? I mean, did you see her black wings? An ill omen?
I mean, Wendell looks down at everything that he's wearing.
Well, that's a choice. This is, when you're marked with blackness in your soul.
Is it? Do you know that for sure, or are we judging based on appearances here?
What's the difference?
So, you didn't leave the house a lot growing up, did you?
What? I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Well, I would just assume that the Brynwick family probably wouldn't educate their children on the subjects of prejudice. Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily fair to guess that she's marked by blackness in her soul because her wings are black.
Well, I'm just saying I've never seen black wings before. That's all. That's all I'm saying. If you don't want me to say it again, that's fine.
Well, I mean, no, I think...
And all crows have black souls.
Well, you know what I mean? It's people
No.
with black wings.
I really don't.
You know what? Never mind. I just forget I said anything.
I judge her actions louder than her appearance. I saw her clothesline somebody with a hammer during practice. Not cool.
There you go. Yeah, right. Exactly. Exactly. Suspicious.
Somebody on your same team?
Well, yeah, you practice with each other. You're not just going to throw it at the air.
So she's aggressive.
Skyball can be a violent sport.
I feel
Darby
like
doesn't know that.
I'm fortunately fast enough that she wasn't able to tackle me, but it would have hurt.
Right. Well, she
5
didn't
millimeters
seem...
faster.
She didn't seem aggressive in the dorm.
She just practically barged her way into the dorm if you weren't there, but...
Let her in. No, I let her in.
But
Darby's
she was
just being
rather...
sarcastic.
She was rather forceful about it. That's what I will say.
No, I just opened up the door and she walked in.
Yo.
Darby, are we
Hang on, does Darby believe this, or are you are you trying to convince him of this?
I think Darby is trying to convince himself that this person is bad news.
Wendell's gonna put his hand out on Darby's shoulder. Darby, do you think maybe we might be doing a little over dramatization?
We were just
Darby,
frozen in time by an eldritch being that can manipulate time. So what's to say that it didn't manipulate whatever it was that sent some evil angel girl here to ruin everything?
Danika would be laughing so if she was hearing this.
Well, Danika, you're probably
Would
like
not help your case.
30, 40 steps behind them.
Oh, do
Actually,
you think
you got a good fucking stride on you being 6'7".
Oh, yeah.
You're probably only 20 steps behind at this point.
You just hear a little laughter.
Darby looks back at her.
Darby.
Not Darby. Fuck.
Oh.
Wendell.
Oh, no.
Wendell turns around and
It's Freaky
sort of
Friday up in here.
looks at her over his shoulder. Hey, are you here to ruin everything?
I'm afraid not, though his does sound a lot more interesting.
Huh.
And she does not
I'm gonna roll an insight check.
Go ahead. You can roll your perception or your persuasion or deception, and you can roll it to me if you want, or you can roll publicly. 15's pretty good.
15 is my passive.
She rolled hidden.
As Mela,
You
too.
secretive.
Did it? Was it as Mela?
It is
for you?
Mela.
Yeah, it
It's
says
Mela.
What the fuck? Oh, it shows Danica for me.
Yeah, it shows Danika.
Oh, that's weird.
That's really weird.
Choose Mela.
Oh, no, it's because she hasn't changed her user.
I did. Oh, it's because my
I guess I
username
haven't.
is my user
You're
configuration
Mela,
says.
Danica.
Yeah, that's on me. Remind me again, what did you just try to tell them?
I was just like,
She's not
that-
here to ruin everything.
I'm not here to ruin everything, and that sounds a lot more fun. Darby's version.
It is very possible that she thinks that does sound a lot more fun.
He's gonna narrow his eyes at you.
Wendell's gonna just kind of cock an eyebrow. Well, don't.
All right.
All right.
Settled.
Settled.
Wendell's gonna walk into the classroom.
You guys walk in, just like previously. It's an empty classroom, reserved only for your dorm at the time. So it's one dorm at a time to not overwhelm each other while you're trying to figure it out.
There's no hourglass in here.
No
Nothing like
hourglass. No.
If
What
there
you
was,
see is
I would
what
turn
there is.
around and walk immediately
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, is
I
there
couldn't do it
a
just yet.
is there a
Just yet.
the windows in the room, do they appear to actually look outside?
Yes, the windows
Okay.
appear to look outside. On
Actually-
them, there are pictures of different kinds of constellations as well.
I'm casting locate object again on the hourglass. That's a fucking fantastic idea.
Nice. You don't
Nothing.
meet dog. There's nothing. No.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll go near that thing.
Oh, I
Danica.
can't. You guys go ahead and talk while I get the image of her in here.
Danica's looking for a clock.
No clocks or anything. I mean, what you guys see in here, they're constellations, star patterns, globes. I don't know what the actual item is called, but I've seen it in
astroglobe?
smart people labs before.
An astroglobe?
Sure, yeah, that works. I like the sound of that.
Danica is gonna walk up to Darby and be like, "Hey, you still got that pocket watch on you?"
What pocket watch?
He's
You're gonna
gonna
roll?
He's gonna turn his head up and look at her like
What? Oh, you're
Oh,
rolling
no.
deception?
Or
Oh,
really?
you're still pretty good at it though.
+7 is good. Oof.
Ooh.
Not good.
Good.
Not that good.
That's just a
Um,
straight
let's
D20.
go down. Deception.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you said
no. So you said what watch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Voice is a little shaky. It is possible he could be lying to you, or he's just nervous.
Right. All right. Danica is gonna pull out a pocket watch from her own bag.
Does it look similar?
No.
No.
And she's gonna place it on her desk. Open.
Wendell's gonna take the shard of mirror out of his pocket and place it reflective side up on his
Is there
desk.
anything special about your
No.
your watch?
My
Okay,
pocket
didn't think
watch.
so. I was like,
No.
we hadn't talked about this.
No. She just has a pocket watch because reasons, Roberry.
It
Okay,
tells
yeah, no,
us
I can't wait to figure it out.
Okay.
I'm the DM.
I'll
Cannot
message
wait
you
to
right
figure this
now.
out.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that so much.
That's great.
Fucking bring it in. I have a pocket watch. Okay, cool. I'm almost done getting the images of the professors real quick.
You know, interesting enough, This is what my dad used to teach.
Oh,
Here.
I don't know if I should say I'm sorry or what. Are you okay?
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm.
No. No, I'm not okay, Darby. But not because I'm sitting in a room where somebody can teach me something new.
Right.
And on that, the professor is going to walk in past you guys. Do you guys see her image?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. Professor Eleonora Vesca.
Lenora?
She brings Eleonora. She brings out a chalkboard and she starts writing on it. Today you will each read your own fortune under the Academy's Grand Observatory. The method is yours to choose. On the table there are star charts, tarot cards, or you can do a ritual of your own making. Remember, divination does not reveal certain futures, only possibilities. She is not talking, she is just writing this on the board. And then turns to you guys and kind of gestures at you. You can proceed.
Rowan's just gonna.
So any way we want.
And she's going to nod her head yes.
Cool. He's gonna take a big pull of his pipe. He's gonna cast Minor Illusion.
Okay.
And he's gonna blow it out, and the smoke is gonna kind of like form people moving around, and it's gonna kind of be like a miniature version of the classroom and everything. And he's going to zoom it in and gets bigger in the class and everything. And he's going to show all of us sitting in the class. And then he's going to show the teacher and the figure with that we saw, the cult one.
Okay.
Walk
the
up,
faceless one?
the faceless one. He's going to have an illusion of that walk up behind her, and he's going to just be watching her to see what her reaction is.
There doesn't seem to be any reaction. She's seeing you guys and what you're showing her, but she's not reacting at all.
Okay. He was just trying to see if she would react to seeing the faceless one. She'll just let the smoke kind of fade away.
She's going to turn around right on the board. That is the present. Can you see the future?
See invisibility.
You don't see anything around you.
So what do you mean that's the present?
Going to write on the board again. You showed us standing as we are now.
Yeah,
This is
there's
to
something
divine
else
your
there.
future. She's going right back on the board again. Can you explain?
Can you talk?
She's going to shake her head no.
Whatever. What? Somebody else can go.
Professor, do I have 10 minutes to perform a ritual?
She's going to look down at her watch and nod her head yes.
I'm going to ritually cast Augury.
Okay, go ahead and paste it.
Also, just for your information, I have see invisibility for the next hour.
Yeah,
Invisibility.
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 All right.
Also, I took blindside again.
You fucking...
Oh my god. Did you really? You have a problem, Lucky.
Well, it makes sense for Danika more than it does for Mela, to be honest.
You know, it's weird that you actually cast this spell because in my notes I have 4 different spells you can cast. Augury is second.
Yep. Augury is a really cool
You
spell.
can access
and
to my notes.
Almost nobody ever casts this spell.
Access to mine.
Fucking. You see See, so how do I explain this to you? Sorry, I'm trying to make sure that I do it right.
Yeah, so it's by casting gem inlaid sticks, rolling dragon bones, laying out ornate cards, or employing some other divining tool, you receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of a specific course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. The DM chooses from the following possible omens: weal for good, woe for bad, weal and woe for both good and bad. And
Real quick, is
nothing.
there an action that you're planning on taking within the next 30 minutes? Because that it kind of dictates, like, if you're doing an action, I can tell you like what it's going to do. But I can give you a generalized if that's what you're also wanting.
I think, yeah, probably generalized, because I
Okay.
think he foresees the next 30 minutes just being at class.
Right. Okay. Yeah. A general, it's wheel. You see a big tire. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the laughter.
Oh,
That
God.
was a good one.
Thank you. She's gonna clap her hands and give you a big thumbs up.
Thanks.
She's
So,
gonna gesture to the other two.
yeah, can Danika still pull her hammer out from her back if it's glamored over?
Yeah, you can pull it. There's that word, whatever you decide the word is. You can say the word and it'll unglamour.
Ooh. She's not going to unglamour it, but she is going to pull it out and kind of put it between her legs, like hammer down. Just
Okay.
trust the process. This is not. It's
No, it's okay. Go ahead and describe what you're doing.
It's on the floor, so it's like between her knees. Okay, like
Okay.
the hilt is coming up. Stop it, Joseph!
Everyone here's just listening, waiting for what you're doing. It's
I
fine.
see your
It's so interesting.
faces. And she's going to pull the cards and shuffle
Okay.
the deck, and she'll. It's 3 cards. So she will flip, take 3 cards off the top, face down, and put the rest of the deck to the side. And she will flip them over. So the first one would be passed.
Give me 1 second. I have it, but I'm not going to scroll. Let it be known, I don't actually know how tarot decks work. I just fucking know you pull 3 cards and it has 3 fucking things on it.
Yeah,
I
so-
didn't enter past, present. Is it past, present, future?
Yeah, so it's past,
That kind of
present,
thing?
for
Cool.
yeah. And you could pull them
Which
in
one
any
would be
order. And then there's right side up variations and then upside down variations. And they mean different things.
Okay. I have my 3 cards that, for this. Whoever would pull them, so I'll make
Oh,
them to you. You have the reverse tower.
Shit.
Normally represents destruction, upheaval, and chaos.
Yep.
Reverse,
Hmm.
though it's reversed, so that's delayed catastrophe, a false sense
Yeah.
of safety, or someone trying to hold things together before they collapse.
That's her
this major.
past.
Yep.
Mhm.
You can interpret that how you will about your own character.
Oh, I already know exactly where you're going with that.
Cool.
Yeah.
Secondly, you pull out the chariot.
Oh,
Okay.
Determination, discipline, unstoppable path forward. Sometimes signifies a warrior. Again, interpret it how you will. And the last card that you pull is the moon. Things not being as they seem, subconscious fears, and unforeseen forces. And as you flip them over, Professor Veska is going to look over them and kind of give you a puzzled look and look over them again and give you a thumbs up, but a confused thumbs up because she doesn't understand what this ties to you because she doesn't know you personally.
Yeah. Danika just shrugs, crosses her arms, and kind of puts an invisible hammer back on her back.
Okay. She's gonna look over at you now, Darby.
So are the cards still an option, or what are the other options?
The rest of the deck is still on the table. There's also star charts
Okay.
you can use, or a ritual that you decide to cast yourself.
I don't think Darby would even know where to begin with a star chart. That is not anything that he would be aware of. So,
Okay.
What?
Your face just froze for a second. You're good, or at least it did on
sorry.
my end.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I think he would probably go for the tarot cards and just absentmindedly, like, not even. I think he's used to really trying and like manipulating the system, and he's going through the motions at this point.
Okay. Would Darby know anything about tarot cards?
No.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you guys are all watching as the first card that he pulls. He does what Danika did,
Would
because
not.
that's really just his baseline for understanding what the fuck to do. You see him pull the Hanged Man. Force change of perspective, sacrifice, inability to move forward until something is understood. As Maki had stated, that's the past, apparently. Next one is the Emperor reversed. Authority, power, and stability when upright. Reverse is suggest a ruler who has lost his throne, chaos and leadership, or an identity crisis. Present. This may relate to you. Who knows, really?
Who knows?
Third is the Judgment card. Represents a great revelation, moment of clarity, or unavoidable reckoning. Often can also be used to signal a transformation. What was hidden will be revealed. You know, that kind of stuff. And I'm sure if anyone watches this and actually understands tarot cards, they're sitting there going, "You're a fucking idiot. What are you talking about?" And you know what? I don't. I'm coming up with bullcrap because it's a made-up world.
Because it's a made-up world.
This is
Danika-
Eldritch University.
Danika's...
I'd-
Okay.
oh, sorry.
Danika is kind of like looking over with prying eyes at his cards, and she kind of just nods like she knows.
I don't know what any of this means.
Can Danika explain it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, so Danika kind of just like points to the cards so that the professor doesn't have to write on a wall to try and like.
Yep.
So she's just like pointing and explaining each card, and she kind of just crosses her arms and she's like nodding.
Don't like you know me? Whatever. He's gonna look expectantly at the professor.
She gives you a thumbs up and a smile as well, and kind of looking up at the cards and up at you, also kind of puzzled as you don't seem royal to her. But anyways, 1 second. While we're waiting, Browan, was there anything else you were doing, or now that you said you were going to wait for everyone to finish?
Yeah. He tried to see if he could get a reaction out of her, but it didn't work. So he just kind of sat there watching everybody else. And he's just like, yeah, okay, whatever. So he's never done tarots before.
Oh, cool.
Never been interested in them, but he'll just like be like, okay, so you draw 3, and he'll lay out 3.
I didn't expect all of you to pull tarot cards. So now I'm just fucking cool. The first one passed. Thank you, Maki. The Devil, which can represent being trapped by past choices, temptation, or a deal made that cannot be undone. It can also symbolize manipulation. Not whether you're manipulated or whether you manipulate. It doesn't It's just manipulation in general. The 5 of Cups. Grief, mourning, focusing on what has been lost rather than what remains. Usually a guilt over past mistakes. That would be your present. Who knows if that's correct for you?
Who knows?
And then the last card you pull would be the 2 of Swords. 2 of Swords, that's a weird card name, but yeah. Indecision, a crossroads, or refusing to see the truth. Symbolizes someone delaying the inevitable or refusing to act. That's your future. You also see these as well. All of you.
I know I sort of already passed, but
And go ahead and pull them. They don't mean anything.
Thumbs up to Browan as well. Also just kind of like sympathetic, like kind of tapping you on the shoulder. And then here's you, and just not says yep, obviously, but yeah, there you go. Go ahead.
Wendell's gonna take the 3 right off the top.
Okay. And each time you guys do this, you're pulling 3 and then setting the deck back, just so we're not getting duplicates. So the first card you pull would be the Magician reversed. So for you, it would be signals deception, manipulation, or someone being used as a vessel for another's will. That's the reversed meaning of it. That's your past. Virus and threat protection. Shut up, Windows Defender.
Real talk.
The second one, the Page of Swords. Maki, are these real cards?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna be honest, I had to start fucking using some AI to get more because I thought I only had it for 1 and I was just gonna fuck it up. I was gonna wait. Then you guys are all like, I'm gonna pull it too. I'm like, fuck, well, this has all your guys' information. Let's see what crafts. Well, this isn't me being a storyteller, and that's on me. The Page of Swords represents a seeker of truth, someone who asks too many questions, even when they shouldn't. At your present. Often signals a thirst for knowledge that may lead to danger.
Damn, AI cooked.
It has all of your information. I paste my fucking session notes into it, and I'm like, cool, now we can work with this. Third one, the High Priestess reversed. Reversed, it warns of truths that should not be known, knowledge that warps the mind, and whispers that should never be listened to. Upright, which it's not, represents intuition, hidden knowledge, and secrets waiting to be discovered.
Huh. Professor, where could I get a deck of cards similar to this?
She's gonna go over to one of her bookshelves there and just kind of pull out a deck. It's got a little bit of dust on and blow it off and go over and hand it over to you.
Thank you.
And she's gonna smile and give you a thumbs up as well.
Did you know my father?
She's gonna pull out her clipboard and kind of go through it. On the back side, it looks like there's other names, so it's probably your guys' names. Yeah. She nods her head yes.
Cool.
And then she kind of just looks you guys all, just across you guys all, and just smiling.
I suppose it's time for us to go then, right? Or...
She writes on the board, you all did beautifully. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I can try to answer them. I'm sorry for not being able to communicate how you'd prefer. But whatever you need, I'm here to help you.
I appreciate you, Professor, and your methods of communication are just fine.
She smiles and kind of just like goes like, thank you. Appreciate that.
Wendell's going to slip the deck of cards into his pocket and He's gonna just bow his head slightly, just as a sort of like gesture of politeness, and get ready to leave.
Fuck no. While he is exiting real quick, do any of you guys want to say anything to her, ask her any questions?
No, I think Darby is pretty clear to read on his face. He's kind of fed up with this class because he was really excited about it, and he has some choice words for his friends a little later, not in front of the professor.
That's fair. Rowan, Danika?
Danika is going to... She's gonna look at the star charts real quick, if that's okay.
Okay. Yeah, you can look at the star charts. I mean, the star charts, they're pretty normal. They're just normal stars. You see the little fork, Jerry's belt, the cosmic way.
Is there
Stuff like that.
Venus or Venus?
Yeah, so Arenas
Venus.
is
Arenas.
Arenas. Is, you can see a picture of Arenas.
Mm-hmm.
She's just watching you guys all as you either stand there or walk around her classroom.
Yeah, she is gonna try and find where it would be out in the sky, so the windows.
To the wall. What are you looking for exactly?
Arenas.
Arenas. Yeah. You can look at the star charts and you find Arenas.
Is it visible?
Yeah.
I tried to go find one of my like 50 million tarot decks, and I could not find
I
it.
have 2, and I never fucking learned them.
I have so many.
Yeah, she just wanted to find that. That's it.
Okay.
She's gonna keep note
Is
of
everyone
where it
just-
is.
Everyone just gonna keep standing around the class, asking questions.
No,
what you doing?
Brown's gonna walk
Nope.
out with Wendell.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm leaving too.
You guys all exit the classroom.
Except me.
What? Except for Danika. What is the
That's-
rest of you doing?
Utterly pointless. It didn't matter what cards we
Oh no.
pulled. She just would have given this thumbs up. Wasn't even a test.
Are you having some internet issues?
Me?
Yeah, you keep like freezing and then delay.
Let me see if I can't switch my band. I don't know why the 5Gs are being weird. 1 second.
You're good. How long have we been going,
Oh.
actually? We're almost time for a break, but we're good for right now. We'll just give him a minute.
Yeah,
While
Danica's,
he's doing that, Danika,
yeah.
what are you doing in the class?
Danica is gonna go up to the professor and be like, so, how much merit do you put into this?
She's gonna look at you confused by what you mean.
Like, how true is it?
Gonna write on the board. Divination magic is real.
Well, I know it's real. That's not really what I'm asking.
Okay.
How difficult would it be to change the outcome?
Right on the board. Outcome is never set. You can always change the outcome of everything.
Danica nods her head and, all right, thanks. I hope you have a good day.
You too.
Peace. And she walks out.
You walk out in the middle of Darby saying,
By the way, she just has the biggest smile on her face walking out that door.
There.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know if it came across earlier. It wouldn't matter whatever cards we pulled, whatever 3, she would have just given us the thumbs up, and it doesn't mean anything.
So, you don't believe that divination magic is a real thing, or what?
I mean, she said it herself. Divination magic, there's no right answer, so why should we pay attention to it?
Because it's still magic, and it shows possibility. So when you are given a glimpse into a negative possibility, perhaps it gives you the motivation or agency to do something about it, Darby.
Well, but then you worry about it, and then you're like, oh, well, should I do this? Or if I'm changing something, then it'll just become this way. And then you're really just fulfilling the thing that you wanted to avoid in the first place. Kind of like what already happened.
The next class is, and then he'll... What was that?
Arcane Philosophy and Rhetoric.
Yeah.
Basically, debate club.
Oh,
Or
shit.
debate class,
Arcane.
sorry.
No.
Yeah, arcane philosophy and rhetoric.
Well, that sounds a great deal more interesting.
Isn't that what we're basically doing now?
Right, we're already masters of it,
Yeah,
I'm
you
sure.
are.
Never mind. Wendell's gonna keep that thought to himself.
You guys make your way to the classroom, which is... So many classes up top. There it is. Ignore that it says histories.
Histodes.
It's histodes.
It's his
Histodes
studies.
nuts.
Histices.
Histoses.
You walk in and, the class looks about how it looks right here. There's a Professor Vale standing up at the front. There we go. A very short little gnome lady.
Cute.
And she's a cutie patootie.
Come in. Is it picking up? Oh yeah, we're good. It's picking up. Come in.
Wendell finds a seat.
And she's kind of looking at the other 3 of you, waiting for you to take a seat.
Broen just kind of looks at the empty class, wishing that it was full of more students so that he could just disappear in the back. But he'll just go and find a seat.
Yeah, Darby will grab a seat up towards the front.
Danika's gonna sit on her desk.
Teacher's pet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. We're not going to be sitting down for too long. So, for this assignment, you guys are going to argue with each other. Now, we are going to allow you to use your spells and enchantments on each other. However, I will be here to ensure that you are not using it in a wrong way, and I will dispel any of it if you decide to use it in the wrong way. Does anyone have any objections to this? You can also just not use enchantments and use your own voice.
Yes, Professor, perhaps you can settle an argument for us. I'm of the mind that divination is ultimately useless because if you try to avoid what you're seeing in the future, then you're just going to self-fulfill and do the same thing over and over again. So why even bother to do it? And he's going to roll persuasion.
That would be really great at this class. If I
Are
wasn't
you
rolling at
fucking kidding me?
disadvantage.
Use
I
dis-
am going to use my ability to reroll that, which is
All right. How many
the
times do you get to use that per day?
once per day.
Okay, you sure you want to use it on her and not on your debate that you're about to have?
Oh, I thought that was the debate I was having. Yes, I will wait
Okay.
to use it for
I
the
just
debate.
didn't want
So,
you
yes.
to. I didn't want you to waste it.
No, I will. If you're considering that me debating with her, then I don't want to use it. I would use it for the assignment.
Divination can be useful. I mean, you're going to see the future, and you can avoid what's in the future and change it yourself. And then, of course, if you use divination magic again to see the future, it's going to be changed. So then you can change that also, and you can just keep changing it until maybe you get a good future. Although, probably don't want to meddle with the future all that much.
Right,
Yeah.
that's exactly my point. It's
You know,
ultimately useless.
It helps that, fate is not a real thing.
Some believe, but some don't. That's okay.
Right.
Who wants to be up first?
Sure.
Wendell.
Oh, no, fine, Wendell. Yes.
No, you also said sure. So you as well.
Oh.
You are debating each other.
Oh god, that means
Right,
Browen
okay.
Browen and her gonna debate about.
Okay.
Oh,
so
the
I'm going to give you
clothesline
guys a
thing.
topic. I'm going to give you guys a topic. Don't worry. This is going to be the same topic for each of you.
Oh.
What you're going to argue is, does magic... Actually, this ties in very well to what you were just asking me. Does magic control fate, or do mortals control the magic? Who wants to take what side?
Darby.
Wendell. Oh, I was going to let you choose.
Yeah. Danika's also racking her brain. She's like, what the fuck?
I'm way too high for
Right.
this.
Which one would you like? Which one do you want to be on the side of?
I would have typically thought that we would have our own control, but I don't know honestly that it's in control of anybody. Anybody's in control of it. What if things just happen?
So which side are you on?
Sounds
don't
like he's on
know.
the side of magic controlling fate.
Would it make you guys easier for you guys if you guys just chose your own topic? You guys seem a little confused.
I'm fine.
You are? Okay.
I could
your
argue
counterpart,
just
though-
fine. I could argue just fine that mortals control the magic.
Would you like to argue that magic controls fate, not mortals? Mr. Darbyshire?
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. All right, let's get started. Go.
So
And she's just going to sit up on her chair and just wait.
mortals control magic. That would be the thesis to propose. Although it would be undeniable to say that there are magical happenings that occur outside of mortal control. After all, magic is a force that we manipulate, not create. However, given the power of a caster, our studies of incantations and the effects of certain material components when working together can manipulate these forces of magic that are pre-existing to create a more focused version of that spell. An example. Let's say, the false life spell. If I take this, he holds out a little vial of distilled alcohol, and I do the proper chant. My life force is bolstered through the energy of death. And that spell would not be able to be cast had I not chosen to cast it.
All right. And with this, is this something that you believe, or are you kind of lying just to get deceiving? But do you actually believe what you're saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, roll persuasion.
Can
Darby,
I?
You don't have to roll anything as of right now.
Can I cast enhanceability on myself?
Yeah.
Okay.
Darby, you don't have to roll anything right now. It's just a gauge of.
Okay. Another decent example of this would be the enhanceability spell. I'll pull a small feather out of my pocket and fuck.
We shot short Sam again.
We got Tiny
and
Sam.
He will pull like the filaments off of the bird bone part of the feather and cast enhanceability.
Go ahead and roll your persuasion before you continue more.
With advantage.
Mhm.
Oh.
So bad.
There was your
Did not
points
help.
were all there. There was just a little bit of stuttering, maybe from your mind working too fast.
Yeah.
You're thinking ahead of yourself, but otherwise you did get your point across. And now we'll move to the counter argument.
Well, I mean, really, Wendell just argued against himself. He admitted that there were forces beyond man's measure. I believe that magic is like a river. Man is fishing in that river. They're able to pluck things out and have a certain control over it. But it's a force of nature. It's something that is there. It's inscrutable, and it moves ever forward. And it can rage in a storm. It can subside. But we really have little control over stopping and starting it is what we are to do otherwise. You can have all these fancy words, but the fact remains.
I'll ask you again. Is this something that you actually believe?
Yes.
All right, go ahead and roll persuasion.
Oh my god, he's gonna win this debate.
Yeah.
Oof.
You both presented very good points. I really like your ideas. They were wonderful. This is a tough one. You both made your points. I will say, I think Darby, you may have presented just slightly better. Not much better, honestly. I think it was really close to being a tie.
Yes, I agree.
I'm going to inside check that statement. God. I'm rolling so fucking bad.
I will say, because she is the debate, she does have a +5.
Yeah,
She is the
totally.
debate teacher. It makes,
Mhm.
but I'm not doing bonuses for persuasion. It's just straight roll.
Oh,
Yeah, she kind of looks at you very sympathetically while saying it.
Professor, I think it would be in better spirit of the class to not sugarcoat it.
Yeah, I just didn't want to hurt your feelings. I don't really know you too well, and I don't know how your feelings are.
There's
but
not a
you seem
lot
like
left
good
here to
kid.
hurt.
That's depressing. Would you like to talk about that one-on-one after class? I
No.
want to make sure that the
Therapist.
students are okay.
Counselor.
I'll be fine.
Okay, you can always reach out. Okay, next debate. We have Rowan and Danika. You two are both on the Skyball team. That's really cool. So, you guys can choose to argue the topic that I gave, or you can choose to argue your own thing. What would you like to do?
You want us to just argue what they just argued? Wouldn't that just mean we could just use the same arguments?
No, you'll lose automatically. That's no fun. Come on, be creative.
I'd rather just, I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I don't know anything about this.
Okay, I got one. Is Skyball a physical sport, or is it a sport of agility?
Oh, damn. That's bad because he's a dex and I have strength.
So do you want to do the dexterous one?
Oh, okay. Thanks, Rowan.
Welcome.
Who's on what side?
I think that you should be on the dex side, the dexterous side. You know?
Sure, go for it. He's just gonna take a big hit.
Interesting. All right. I didn't ask them, and that was my bad. Before you start debating, would you guys like to cast any spells on each other? Enchantments are allowed on each other. I say to the fighter and the bard.
I mean, I can't give myself bardic inspiration, so.
Okay. Very well, you may proceed.
Well, I think that, both are pretty important. That's why it's called a Skyball team. I don't think this is a great argument because, you need different people on a team for different things.
Minor illusion crickets in the background.
All right, well.
That's nice. I'm going to give you a -2 to your roll.
Oh, fuck you.
No, I said this stuff is allowed.
All right, Broen.
It's okay. Take your time. Really think through what you're going to say next.
I'm gonna use elementalism and just spray water on Broen.
I don't know if this is getting out of hand or not. Let's make sure that we're keeping it in good sport.
I think he's so high that it hits him, and it kind of sobers him up a little bit. He's like, "Oh no!" And he takes another hit.
Well, but I do think that strength plays a huge role in the game, right? You gotta rough and tumble. Yeah.
Go ahead and roll. Did you believe yourself during that?
Yeah, she believes. She just...
Okay, roll a persuasion check, please. Listen, she started off by saying it doesn't matter which one or... Okay,
Roll
so you got
again.
a 6.
Roll again.
Are you silvery barbed her?
Yeah. And I'm giving myself advantage.
Wow.
Nice.
Counteracting the
Nice.
disadvantage of being poisoned. Oh,
Ouch.
That's unfortunate.
So you got a 6 on your roll.
Right.
Okay. Broen, your turn.
Yeah, no, I mean, maybe a visual would help.
And I'm going to cast Minor Illusion again. And I'm going to have a chibi version of her
she's
and
gonna
a
cast-
chibi version of me.
She's gonna cast elementalism and use the fucking air and just kind of try and swish around his smoke.
Yeah, I like that.
That's pretty good.
I was going to give you a +2 for using that. I'm not giving you shit now. She took that right away.
My illusion goes away and I'm like, oh.
Okay, well, I was just gonna say that Skyball is a game about scoring. And how do you score? But be really fast. It's really honestly that simple. You can be strong all you want, but if I can go circles around you, it doesn't really matter. So, yeah. Scoring is how you win games, not holding people down.
Yeah, but remember that.
Or clotheslining them. It's kind of cool.
Wait. Okay, that was Section 3, Broen. Section 3.
I'm going to turn to the teacher.
It's not her turn and she's talking.
You're right. Thank you for bringing that up. Please, he was respectful during
Danica's
your
gonna
turn.
get up. Section 3, Broen.
Listen, you still have a chance to win
It
this
was
little
all
debate.
fair game, and you know it.
You can't interrupt him, or you're gonna get an automatic loss.
I'm already gonna
Nature.
lose.
We don't know this yet. Roll your persuasion with your advantage that you have.
So just a straight roll, because I'm at disadvantage.
Yes. Also, I love how it managed not the two charisma characters against each other, but the charisma and non-charisma, and the charisma and non-charisma. It's a very possible that you could have won if you didn't interrupt him. It was very possible that you could have won.
I don't really think your insight.
Oh, I think I rolled it at the same time as you.
Oh shit.
Dang.
Let me do it
She
again.
got a 17.
There we go.
Damn.
Again, she's looking at you just like,
Don't take
Don't make
pity
me
on
say
me. This was a debate and I lost. It's fine. But he is bringing up moot points.
I think he kind of brought up some very
If
good
it
points.
was moot, it wouldn't have got you so upset. Just saying.
I think maybe next time you're in a debate, use a clear-headed approach.
She just kind of narrows her eyes at the teacher.
What?
Clear-headed.
I think you did an
Advice.
excellent job, made some excellent points.
He brought up something that has nothing to do with the debate.
Well, did you clothesline somebody?
Maybe.
Why did you close in the game?
It
guess
is in
that's
One of
Section
our
3.
teammates too.
Section 3.
What does Section 3 say in particular? Could you quote it
tell us
for me,
all.
please?
I
Exactly.
don't know if I can quote it.
Oh, you seem so familiar with it. I didn't know.
Listen, it's something about, physical hurting people. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. Physically hurting people's fine.
Listen, it's part of the
People
game.
get tackled, but never clothesline.
Piss me off, alright? Whatever.
You piss yourself off?
He pissed me off.
Oh.
I have seen through this class today, a couple of you would be very good in the debate club. A couple of you, with some practice, I could see potential. However, there are so many other clubs and classes that I think you might be better at that should take your full advantage of.
She's still narrowing her eyes at the teacher.
She's avoiding eye contact and just motioning to everyone else.
She doesn't want to get clotheslined.
She is a little gnome, and you are 6'7". This is rude.
If you want, I could lighten the mood.
How?
Well, already getting a contact high, bro.
Oh no, not with that, just with a joke. But no, I think Danika would kill me if
love
I tried.
jokes. I love
I'm
Why
just
would I
looking
kill you?
Cut. Tasha's hideous laughter. She's just glaring at him. It's a joke.
Is there any questions before you guys move on to your next class?
No, but thank you so much. This has been extremely enlightening.
Yeah, I've got a question.
Yes, anything.
How long have you been working here?
Oh, I've been working here. Jeez.
Jeez.
10 years, maybe?
When'd
Yeah,
she get a
10
lisp?
10 years. You've been working here about 10 years now.
When'd she get a lisp?
I accidentally fucked up and did it. You fuck off. Anyways,
She's always had a list.
why?
I was just curious. Who's the teacher with seniority?
Oh, goodness. Who's been here the longest? Well, there's Professor Duskholm. Has been here for quite a while. I don't know exactly. I haven't talked to her very much. And Professor... Oh, what is his name? It starts Velen, maybe? I don't talk to him very much either. Those two have been here probably the longest. So I guess they would have seniority.
I hate it.
They kind of keep to themselves, but I can find out for you if you like.
No, it's okay. Don't want you disappearing. Thanks, though.
Huh?
He's just gonna get up and walk out.
Nothing. Thank you. Thank you, Professor.
You're welcome. I hope to see you very soon.
Yes. Yes, I'm sure we'll be by often.
Wendell, I look forward to you improving.
He just stares back at her and blinks once really slowly. Uh-huh.
She genuinely just looks like she's trying to be nice.
How cats show affection. They slowly blink at you.
Yeah.
Cat show affection.
Have a good rest of your day, Professor.
Thank you.
As-
You all too.
As
Danica's
we're walking out, I'm going to
sorry.
give Danika some much unwanted advice.
You know, so when debating, it's good to lean into your strengths. And like you're big and scary, so maybe you should try to intimidate them into submission instead of trying to persuade them.
Well,
Just saying.
bro, and it's not really trying to scare you.
Yeah, I'm pretty hard to scare.
Right.
Wendell is gonna bite his tongue.
There's just you know. Right. I'm gonna find a bathroom.
You go to the bathroom a lot. You might want to get that checked.
Drink a lot of water. You know.
I haven't seen you drink a single ounce of water in the
Maybe
last
He just
hour.
walks
catheter.
off. She just walks off.
Okay, hang on. Can you make a deception check?
I mean, who knows? It could be her time of month. You don't know.
She goes back into the bathroom. Sorry, Mela, you're a lost
Yes.
cause.
I guess
If anyone
I'll-
wants
gonna be able to
insight
save
that
you.
she's been drinking water.
Yeah, this is not gonna take much for me.
Such a lame deception and insight, but I'm fucking doing it.
17.
I'm gonna one.
Who rolled?
What?
Nice. Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm
you're just
assuming-
super high still.
I'm assuming
No,
I
no,
have not
she's-
seen her drink any water.
No,
Dude.
of course you haven't. You guys have
Dude.
been together the entire. She went to the bathroom,
Wendell.
catch up with you guys, never drank.
You don't
It's a
even have a
catheter.
water.
It's a catheter.
That's not how, bro, and that's not how catheters.
Yeah, no,
Anyways.
that is how that works.
Tarver's just gonna look at you very confused. What are we talking about?
Not gonna make
She's
Rowan roll. You guys
she's-
know he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
she's going to the bathroom.
What's next?
She's having women's problems.
Next, you guys are going to
if she
elemental
is-
magic.
If she is, it's not my business to talk about it.
Right.
What are you doing in the bathroom?
Writing
I
on a piece of
presume
paper.
not bathroom.
Not bathroom.
Okay.
It'd be
Oh,
funny
she
if she
just had to
actually
take a massive
just.
shit.
She did just go to the bathroom, like she actually just did.
She has the diabetes.
So up to
After
this
this next class, we will be taking a break. But
up to this point, Danika knows. You know, I'm just gonna do this, and you can tell me if I can't do this. Okay.
okay.
She's gonna write on a piece of paper.
Colin killed himself with laughing.
She's gonna write on a piece of paper. Are you watching? And do it backwards. Do the same thing.
Okay.
Put it on the glass.
And you smash that paper against the glass. You know, just nothing happens though. You just press it up against the glass. Nothing happens.
I'm gonna write Mela ?
It absorbs into the mirror. Don't you love when you do the same thing twice, but only one time it works?
Yeah.
Wait, how did she write Mela's name down?
It disappeared after she wrote it down into the mirror.
Oh. She's just quick with it. She's just.
You gonna try something else? Or you gonna go pee?
I'm gonna. What do I see when I look in the mirror?
You see a normal reflection. Been a pretty normal day for everyone.
Danika walks out. She'll head to the next class.
And everyone heads to elemental magic.
Great. Break time?
Right after this class, we'll be taking our break.
Okay, after this class, cool.
Yeah. This will be the last of this part of act. You guys walk in, you see different sigils all over the place that you guys have probably learned about at some point in your lives as fire, water, not ice because that's the same thing as water, earth, air.
Light,
That's a cantrip I have. Elementalism.
light,
void.
death, whatever. Yeah.
And you guys see, standing in the center of the room, that's PCs, not NPCs. Let me click on NPCs. Professor Orwyn. Once I click the correct button. There we go. You guys should pop it up.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Or?
Gore.
Alternate
Oh.
timeline?
Welcome to the class. This is Elemental Magic. I am Professor Morven. Today you will summon just minor elements of fire, water, air, or earth. Just those four for right now. Command it to perform a task, or convince it to do so willingly if you are unable to command it.
It's gonna be super
Remember,
easy for
elements in
Danika.
the world. Elements of the world, they're not mindless. They can listen to you if you command properly or ask of it properly. Who would like to begin first?
Danika will just raise her hand.
Okay, so we have two raising their hands. I don't know what to do in this situation.
I
This is
just
my
have a
first year.
question.
Yeah.
Is smoke fire or air?
Smoke is a byproduct of fire that can float through the air. So, like a mixture of both.
He's just like, oh shit. So,
Dude, this is my third day of teaching. I was a student here last year. I don't know what you... I'm sorry. I'm doing my best.
okay.
Like, just use one of those elements, please. We will continue. I will teach something else later. Like, combining elements, we can figure it out on our own. Like, not on our own, but together, you know, but not right now. Okay, cool. You, tall chick, first.
Alright. Danika's just gonna cast elementalism over and over again. First, she's gonna light up one of the torches. Or are they all lit up?
Yeah, they're all lit up.
Okay, so she's gonna use water to douse one of them.
Okay.
Then she will cast it again to light it.
So while you're in this room, because I can't let you have it too easy, you cast the water, and it doesn't seem to obey what you're wanting it to do.
Well, fuck.
You can roll me an Arcana. You can try to intimidate it to do what you want. You can use, for this instance, because the elements are alive, I will let you use animal handling if you guys have any of that, or if that was just Mela. But yeah, any of those will work.
Danika's just gonna glare at her water and try and intimidate it.
I will let you roll it.
All right.
Did you roll that one?
She's gonna use her second wind and use tactical mind to roll a 1d10.
I like it.
Yeah.
Cool. You got, so that's 15. And you were intimidating.
Yeah.
You can almost see the water make a face and do like the face at you,
Well, that's just rude.
like a child would do. Man, that's a bummer. You want to try again? Maybe different element? I don't know.
Yeah, she'll try.
You got it, Danika. Bardic Inspiration.
Nice. You got it, dude.
She just. She tries to make a.
And
Sand-
guidance.
She tries to use a She tries to make a sandcastle in the shape of this guy.
Okay. So you couldn't control a little bit of water, but you're going to make a sandcastle in the shape of a man. All right. Let's see it. How are you going to do? Are you going to use Arcana, Animal Handling, or Intimidation? Again,
Intimidation
the sand
again.
looks alive. Okay. How are you going to intimidate?
I'm gonna threaten to smash it if it doesn't do what I want.
Get down real close to a pile of sand.
You're
I
a
swear to
towering
God.
individual. Use your strength for this.
I'm gonna lean into
Here's your
Darby.
Physical prowess.
I taught her that one.
So I can
You
use
have Bardic.
athletics.
Yeah, you can use athletics for this one.
You
if
have
that's-
Bardic, and guidance.
What does guidance do
Mhm.
again?
It's a D4.
Okay, and then Bardic is
advantage, right? No.
D6, but you
Yeah.
roll it twice because I'm a creation bard.
Yeah.
Okay, one
Take the
second.
higher of
Take
the
the
two.
higher one, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll roll the. Well, that's a really good
Fuck
roll.
me.
Holy
Um,
fuck.
But I'll.
You
need
One
it.
second.
it
Oh, that's my guidance, and I rolled max on. Okay, yeah. 33.
it's really weird. You see the sandcastle kind of like have a bead of sweat come down it as you're yelling at it to do it, and it forms up into the shape of the man.
Yeah, Danica's
Well,
just like, I will smash you to a pulp if you do not do what I say.
That's a handsome sandcastle, man. Nice. Yeah, you pass. Cool. Right on. Who's next?
A little flattery never hurt anyone.
100%.
I'll go.
Cool, man.
Welcome,
sort
dead,
of-
Wendell. Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Broen.
Bro would
What-
be a bro.
What are the elements that are available to me in here? Is
Uh,
it like
yeah, so again, he told you fire, water, air, or earth.
okay? So I'm assuming that there is a source of water in here somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to cast Enhance Ability on myself again for Owl's Wisdom. And I want to roll. Can I roll Animal Handling?
Yeah, I said you
And I
can
would-
use that, but I
okay.
want you to explain first how you were going to use it.
Okay. Basically, I'm going to go up to the water and just be like, and this is gonna look really weird to everyone else because I don't think anybody has seen Wendell interact with animals before. But Wendell fucking really likes animals. Okay, so he's gonna crouch down next to whatever source of water, and he's gonna go.
So there's probably just like a little bowl of water.
Yeah, he's gonna go, hey, little guy. He's gonna like hold his hand out, like how you would hold your hand out, not open, but the back of your hand to an animal to let them like smell you first. Yeah, and that's
Go ahead
about
and
it.
roll your animal handling before we
Okay.
continue.
So this is a 1d6.
Yeah.
Okay. At advantage. 21. I'm gonna roll the d6 again just to. Okay, 22.
Yeah, go for it. You already crushed the DC, so you're fine. You see the water kind of move side to side and then kind of move up on top of your hand and kind of form on top of your hand. What are you going to command it to do or control it to do?
I think it would be kind of cool if he, like, as it came up like onto his hand, his hand, he moves his hand around to, like, sort of, I guess, pet the top of it. And I think it would be kind of cool or nifty if it actually sort of took the form of an animal and moved up his arm and perched on his shoulder.
Yeah, you see the water turn into like a small robin that just kind of perches onto your shoulder and even kind of mimics the sound of a robin, just a little bit of like a ripple in it.
Yeah. And he'll hold his finger up to the bird to, like, jump on, and he'll just sort of look at the professor.
Dude, that's sick. Man, you made a bird out of water. I like it, man. That's really good.
Yeah. All right. Time to go back down, little guy, and he'll
I mean, you can keep it if you want.
Well, would you rather be a bird or would you rather go back to being normal water?
What's it saying, man?
Well, is the bird making any sort of, like, gesturing at all? Like,
roll me. We'll do a d6.
Okay.
4, 5, 6. It does want to be water. 1, 2, 3. It wants to be a bird with you.
Cool.
4, 5, 6. It wants to be water.
All right. He'll lower it back down. It wants to be water.
Cool, man. Yeah, those elements are pretty nifty.
Yeah.
You pass, man. Awesome. Cool. 2 passes in a row. Let's keep it rolling. Who's up?
I can go.
Sweet. All right.
I'll walk over to the fire circle.
Mm-hmm.
And are these like little elementals that we're seeing here? Or is it just raw?
Those are just sigils on the ground, just but there is fire all around you on all the torches. Brazier at the front.
Gotcha.
Brazier.
So where did he pull the water from? Did he
that was just a bowl on top of a desk.
Gotcha. Okay. Then I'll go over to one of the existing fire sources, like one of the braziers or something.
Mm-hmm.
Take it off the wall and walk over to the circle. So I'm like in the middle of the class. I'm going to set it down. And then I'm going to use performance creation. And I'm going to create... Oh, come on. Use it. Oh, it did use. It just didn't
it's popping up.
It didn't use the use of it. I'm going to create a big bucket of coal. And I'm going to lean in and kind of just like quietly say to the torch,
Hey, little dude, you look kind of hungry. So, like, I made this big bucket of coal for you. Could you, like, do me a favor? If you light my pipe, I will give you this whole bucket of coal. How's that sound, my little dude? Does that sound like a deal?
Go ahead and roll a persuasion.
Oof.
Oh, that's right. You have fucking disadvantage.
Can I also have given him guidance?
Yeah, go ahead.
Roll a d4, buddy.
Buddy. 14.
The fire looks like it kind of leans towards you just a little bit, but is almost scared to fully come out and kind of retreats back to the torch. Man, you can try something else. That was a pretty gentle approach, honestly. It would have worked on me, but yeah, let's see. What else you got?
I don't have any elemental spells.
You don't have to use any elemental spells. If you just describe in detail what you are doing, we can make it one of the checks.
I already used my performance of creation. I guess he'll be like, I get it, you're scared. No problem, dude. I'll just leave this here. And maybe, like, I'll show my trust in you first, and then, you can reciprocate. And he'll push the bucket closer and then step back and give it some space.
Okay.
I just realized that I fucked up.
What?
I just accidentally dropped concentration on enhance ability to cast that guidance.
Nice.
Fuck. I did not want to drop that. God damn it. I'm gonna go get a beer.
Yeah, that seems like maybe you're kind of persuading it again, if I'm not
Okay.
mistaken. So yeah, we can
Yeah.
go ahead and roll that again. Do this as a straight roll this time, because you're kind of building up more trust with the fire.
There we go. I'm really good at persuasion. I'm just rolling at disadvantage.
The fire seems like it slowly kind of moves out of it, like a puppy who's like a puppy kind of warming up to someone, and then just jumps up to your pipe and lights it for you, and then climbs back down right onto the coals to burst those into flames.
Cool, dude. Thanks, man.
Cool. All right, so that's 3. Sick way to just like bond with fire. I like it a lot. Now you're the last one. Let's go 4 for 4.
You got this, buddy.
Bardic Inspiration.
Bardic Inspiration.
I might as well just keep throwing guidances at motherfuckers. Now
Yeah,
that-
you already lost that. You're muted.
Oh shit.
Sorry, would I be able to use a elemental attack on the coals?
You want to attack the coals?
Not like to cause damage, but to like basically use this spell to propel some fire towards the coals.
Yeah, tell me exactly how you're going to do it.
So I have something called Sorcerer's Burst that I was going to take a torch from around the room and just like force or ask or make the fire go to the coals.
Yeah, you
with
shoot
the
it out,
attack.
and you shoot it out, and it stops midway to turn back to you. The elements while in this room aren't easily controlled. Even while
Okay,
casting
so-
normal magic, you have to
Mhm.
physically try to control them. So you have summoned the fire in front of you. Now
Got
just
it.
wait.
I guess my question was, would I be able to use this attack roll, or do I have to use something else?
You would have to use something to try to control the fire that exists now.
Okay. Then I guess I will do an Arcana.
Okay, cool. So I will say with your Sorcerer's Burst, this Arcana, you are kind of
Oof.
throwing it out. You do have your
Great.
guidance and your advantage, by the way.
Dude, use your ability, bro. Oh wait, no, don't do it on this.
Turn back the clock.
You can re-roll again too.
I've got an 8. So what's 7 plus 8?
13.
13. I don't think that's gonna be high
or
enough.
14.
It's 15. 7 plus
15. Jesus.
Oh,
You
15.
just- I mean, you have
Wow.
advantage, so you're fine to just use your advantage.
But I get the
Oh,
advantage.
no,
from.
you didn't. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, you only have a D6 added from that.
He could roll another d6. Let's see if it's higher than 5.
Yeah.
No, 4.
Um,
15? Is that...
is that a 15 now?
So the
Well, it
15
was a
not- do
15.
it because it was
Oh,
7
it
plus
was
8.
a 15. Okay, yeah. I
Yeah.
thought you guys said something
It was
else.
7
Yeah,
plus 8.
15. You see it shoot out, and as you're shooting it out, you're kind of focusing on it. And you're actually able to make it go towards and meet up with the other fire to kind of make it grow into a more intense bonfire in the middle of the glyphs.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
Like, I mean, I guess you controlled it. That's pretty cool. I didn't expect someone to just like go straight for it, although makes sense. You passed.
Mhm.
I mean, everyone passed, really. I like your guys' elemental abilities. Any
Thank you.
questions?
Can we see you do it?
Yeah, absolutely, man. Fuck you.
This is when me as a DM, I wouldn't even make the motherfucker roll.
He is going to lean
I'd love
over,
to see him fail.
lean over to one of the flames and cast Speak with Animals on himself. And you're gonna hear him kind of, his voices sound like a fireplace with the, kind of the wood,
Oh, that's
burning
sick as
up.
hell.
And you see the fire kind of jump off and run around his like on his arms, kind of like a basketball, and then he puts it back in.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm not rolling. Fuck you guys. He's the teacher. Damn it. Cool. So, like, anything else?
No, it's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, it's straightforward, but you can mix elements later on, and we get very powerful here. Fireballs can be dangerous, but we manage.
You
I mean,
said
you're
you
all pretty
were
good.
you said you were a student just last year.
Yeah, it's pretty good college. You guys got lucky to be here.
Yeah.
Quite lucky.
Yeah,
What
take
was
advantage
the,
of your situation.
Right. What would you say was the strangest experience you had as a student?
Let's see, man. Well, I mean, it was college. I mean, you'd see people breaking down sometimes, and like during finals week, sometimes they'd go a little crazy and they'd have to go see counselors, and then they'd come back and they seemed all right, just a little off and not really themselves anymore. But I imagine that's because they just got on some meds. None of my friends really, so I didn't have that experience. It really sucks for those who did. You guys are all right? You guys are cool. I mean, no, it's not even close to finals yet.
Oh,
Yes,
don't know.
everything's cool.
Cool. Roll a deception, man.
He says.
We'll have him roll just a
fucking so good.
straight d20, which is not going to beat you. Cool. Good. That's good to hear. Rest of you all good?
I don't know. Sort of still figuring that out.
What's going on, little man? Sorry. What's going on, dude?
I guess you could just call
Was
it
I
difficulty
there for that?
adjusting.
I wasn't.
Adjusting to what?
Loss
Oh shit, man. That's deep.
again.
Shit. Damn, man. I don't
Hey,
know.
he's
how to
gonna
help
put
with that.
he's gonna put his hand up on the dude and on his bicep and just be like, "Hey, it's fine. I'll be all right."
All right. Well, there's some teachers here. You can reach out to them. They'll help you. Or like I'm here. I'm probably the youngest teacher here. So maybe I could relate a little bit more. So if you ever need to talk, you know where to find me. Yeah. Sorry.
Don't worry too much about it.
Anyways, anyone else?
So you said that like combining elements is more advanced. I'm already kind of doing that because I use smoke magic.
Then yeah, you should definitely look into doing this for, your major, man.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
Listen, I mean, smoke magic, pretty fucking sick. I haven't met anyone who does that. So honestly, I could help you and you could probably teach me too. My voice.
Yes.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Need a cough drop, dude?
I'm going to need a few after this, but it's fine. Anyways, God, you're big. Sorry, tall. That can come
What?
off weird and wrong. I'm sorry. You got any questions?
Nope. I'm good.
She's surly. I wouldn't read too far into it.
Oh, fair. I asked you two if you guys were fine, and one of you.
He's just mad that she lost a debate.
Oh, dude,
She-
don't feel bad about that.
She
Don't
rolls her eyes.
I tried debate, even tried the club. Yeah, so I did room ball after that. That was better for me.
Yeah.
Not everybody's a master debater.
Nice. He's gonna offer a fist bump.
He's gonna trying to still act like himself, but struggling.
You're there.
Like he's
there.
he's numb enough that he's just like, yeah, I can be myself. He bumps him and starts
So,
walking out.
But I mean, I asked these two, are you two okay as well?
Like me?
Yeah.
And me?
Yeah. College is rough, man. You got to check in on your peers.
Are you a peer? You're a teacher.
I mean,
He still feels like a student.
Shit. I guess I'm not a peer. I mean, I guess I don't know.
Listen, man.
If you consider me a peer, I'm a peer.
Can't have superior without the word peer.
At least you didn't
I like it.
disappear.
Yeah, man, that'd be awful.
Yeah, that
Shit.
would suck. All
Like-
right, cool.
What if you could use elemental magic to find your way?
Well, we're gonna get going. I'm sure I'll be back for this class.
Bet. Hey, what do you guys got next?
Wendell tells him.
We all look to Wendell.
Wendell tells you guys that you guys have, and he looks very excited to say this. You guys are going to the club of Spell Dueling League.
Oh yeah, actually, we're shadowing the Spell Dueling League, and
Oh, dude, Kale Thorn, beast
I-
in the Dueling League.
Bill Thorn? Who's Thorn?
Kale Thorn.
Oh, Kale.
Thorn.
My bad.
Yeah.
Sorry.
He was a third year last year when I was with him, dude. Sight to behold, man.
Are you like extraordinarily handsome, or
No, like his magical abilities, dude. Like his dueling ability,
oh,
incredible. I mean, he might be pretty. It depends on what you like. If you're into that kind of thing, like maybe you think he's handsome. I guess he's pretty handsome. I mean, he's not my type, but
We're all just staring at him.
okay,
right.
I think there's rules against that kind of thing.
oh, absolutely. About what though?
Teacher, student, never. You know what?
There are certainly
good day.
rules. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, teachers should definitely not date students ever. I wouldn't. He was a friend, man.
No, I don't think I don't think we were.
Wow, I
Suggesting.
actually rolled pretty good with disadvantage.
Really good. Yeah, you tell you what, I'll roll a persuasion for you.
Wendell's not gonna insight him. I don't think Wendell's on this strange track.
Yeah, I mean, he rolled as my persuasion was an 8, and you guys are just like, this guy's fucking. He's trying to fuck him. I'm gonna get out of here.
Danica just looks
Things
to
get weirder.
Danica just looks to Browen like with a like kind of concerned look.
Have a good day, Professor.
As you guys are walking
He
out of
knows
class,
he
you kind of hear him just talking to himself. I'm not gonna fuck him, man. He was
He's-
cool dude, but he's not my type.
he's torn up
I
about
only had
that.
that one dream. It was just one dream.
Everyone has those fantasies, man.
It only gave the balls touch.
I wasn't wearing socks.
Oh God.
Hey, is anyone else excited for shadowing the duel?
No.
Not particularly.
I'm gonna
would
look at
expect-
Danica.
Really?
I would have
What?
expected you to be kind of
Yeah.
on board.
I feel like you've been really wanting to hit at least one of us with your hammer.
What do
I've
you
been
know
hammered
about
up.
my hammer at all?
You pulled
Oh,
it
see
out,
invisibility.
and I
She
have
has the invisibility.
But no, you pulled it out during the tarot. You
invisibility
pulled it
was
out and set it
didn't-
down.
something
It was
glamored.
still invisible.
Glamored and invisible.
Yeah.
You
would
pulled.
be two
You said
different
you
things.
pulled in the class. You said you
No,
No,
pulled it
I
out.
pulled an
unglamoured it.
invisible. No, I said I didn't unglamour it. I chose not to.
Oh,
There's a keyword I would have
Okay.
to say.
if it's invisible, I would see it though.
Well, haven't
Yeah,
you
it's
pulled it
glamored,
out?
not invisible.
Didn't you clothesline a dude with your hammer? Isn't that canon?
Yeah, I seen it in the class too. I saw you do it at practice.
Yeah, I might have clotheslined someone
Did you
with
say
it.
that? Yeah, then you would have seen her hammer. Hey, you would have seen her hammer.
We did riff with that.
Roll me a history check.
Me? Okay.
Yeah, you would have seen
Oh.
her hammer.
So good at that. I'm so good at these. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Well-
Yeah, you just remember the hammer.
The hammer.
Well,
Hammer.
I can't really use it.
Oh,
Tell that to Greg.
Damn. Teacher's
Greg
walking up
is
behind you
fine.
guys. Brutal.
Why is this? I mean, it wasn't cool for her to do. I don't know. Is this a point of contention between you two?
No, I just like bringing
have-
it up.
I just
Something
I
going
feel
on.
Like everything I've seen of Skyball ever, like, there's always a couple of rough players, and it's
You need
still.
They're usually defensive line.
Well, yeah, aren't they like? But isn't that part of the rules though? Like, you can sort of cast spells at other people and
Oh yeah, yeah,
whack them and stuff.
yeah, yeah. No, for sure. Yeah, I love doing it to people with wings.
What's happening?
So
What's the
fucked.
dynamic? Wendell is like,
I feel like
what?
there's a lot of sexual tension here.
What?
What?
Hey,
No.
cool. So
Wendell-
on that note, we're gonna go to break. I'm leaving it on the sexual tension.
Okay, 1 second. Sorry.
Door that opens, a door that closes, a step beyond, a step behind. Was it here before? Was it ever mine? I walk this way before I think. The halls were straight, the walls were clean, but now they twist, they breathe, they bend, and every path loops back again. The key was here, I swear it was a silver gleam, a brass line touch, but turn the lock, the door won't move, the handle melts beneath my touch. A door that opens, a door that closes, a step beyond, a step behind. A door that opens, a door that closes. I was here before, I was here before. A window high, a light outside. No, not a light, not anymore. The stars look in, the glass is wrong. I turn away, I turn fate. Step inside the path we place. Turn the key, the handle fades. Step inside the path. A door that opens, a door that closes, a door that opens, a door that... Listen close. Do you hear them? The walls breathe, the books whisper, and the floorboards, they tremble, they weep. Beneath the halls of Orwyn, something wakes. Dim-lit halls and candle glows, echoes waltz where no one goes. A scholar's mind, a student's dread. Ink spills secrets the dead once read. Footsteps tap in hollow spaces. Shadows crawl, too many faces. Professors chant in tongues unknown. Their syllables twist like flesh and bone. Oh, the halls keep turning, the walls keep weeping. Midnight lectures, something creeping. Knowledge burns and time unwinds. What you learn will crack your that no one knows. Ceiling shift, the stairways bend. Through every door the world must end. A scholar prays, their hands entwined, but gods don't hear, they writhe unkind. The headmaster smiles, his teeth all wrong, and in the dark they hum along. Oh, the halls keep turning, the walls keep weeping. Midnight lectures, something creeping. Knowledge burns and time unwinds. What you learn will crack your mind. We see you, we know you, we are waiting. Too late now, you signed the ledger. No dropping out, only dropping deeper. The lights go out, the air is thin. Beneath the halls, they breathe again. Beneath the halls, they breathe again.
Who's ready to duel?
If more of us wanted to do the dodgeball, we could do that one, so at least we could all participate.
Yeah. What do you guys want to vote for? You vote for whatever, and I'll do whatever.
Honestly, I'm cool. I'm cool just doing the spell dueling league.
I'm fine doing the spell dueling league too.
I'm cool with doing both.
I'm fine with both.
I want to do everything that you've had planned for us, Rowberry.
I got a lot planned.
Hell yeah, let's let's do it.
I want to do everything, but also I feel like if Danika does the dodgeball, she might actually kill someone.
Yeah, put a ball through somebody's head.
Yeah.
Nobody's worried about the death cleric who wants to duel students.
It's fine.
fine.
Everything's fine.
You guys walk in. You catch the very end. God, I mean, it's great cheesecake. You guys get to the very end of a fight where you see someone use a scorching ray and misses once. How many scorching rays is it?
3.
3?
Unless he upcasts it.
Misses once and hits 2 shots on their opponent. Or then they walk to each other, bow, and the one who hit with the scorching rays gets his hand raised. They're both fine. They're treated by life clerics as soon as they step off.
Oh,
And you see Kilthorn take the stage. All right, man. So, who's next? Anybody want a duel? Try out their prowess. Come on. Let's see those hands. You?
I'd like to.
Dude, I remember you. We met. You're cool. Can't wait to see it. So you're going to go. And he's going to kind of like scan the room. You little one. And he's going to point to a little gnome boy. Or a little halfling boy. You're up, man. You've been sitting in here for a while. You've been watching. Time to compete. Let's go. All right. How this is going to work. You will cast a spell. You will have ability checks with those spells, whether that be stuff like identifying what they're casting, dodging their attack, predicting what they're going to do next. You can use defensive magic or offensive magic, whatever you decide. First to 3 hits wins. You'll go first. The gnome or halfling will try to predict or do something to counter what you are going to do.
Okay.
So, to start this off, I will try to identify what you're going to do by rolling an Arcana check, give you an idea of what's going on.
Okay.
He has
What would the DC on that be? Is that just going to be my spell's DC?
For you, you are going to cast a spell. If he doesn't identify what you're going to do, you'll
Okay.
get a bonus to your attack, or
Oh, shit. Okay.
or he'll get a negative to his saving throw, depending
Okay.
on what you cast. So he has Arcana is intelligence, correct?
Yep.
Oh, cool. Yeah, cool.
Bro.
So
Wow.
the spell that you cast, he's going to be able to identify, so he's going to get a bonus
Okay.
to whatever you cast. Go ahead.
Do I
and cast
still
your spell.
do I get action economy level of casting
It
here?
is one spell, one spell, one spell, one spell. It is a very even, fair playing ground for this.
Is it just hitting somebody with any spell or specifically a damage spell?
Any spell. As long as you affect the opponent, it'll count as 1 hit.
Okay.
1 point.
Is there any prepping for follow-up turns? Or is it just whoever gets a point?
Okay, so I'm gonna
If he gets a point, he will then try to identify what I'm doing. If he can try to maneuver out of it.
Yeah. I'm going to cast Chill Touch.
Okay.
And do I just roll the attack roll?
Roll the attack roll.
Okay.
He is going to get. Honestly, that's against his. Yeah, go ahead and roll the attack. Sweet. Even with a bonus that he got for identifying it, he knows it's coming, and you cast it with such precision that it hits him. You can roll your damage if you'd like. Actually, yeah,
Well.
just like damage.
I will roll my damage.
Mm-hmm.
Maximum. Fuck.
Is
I didn't just kill a commoner, did I?
No, you're good. Everyone here has some aptitude in something. So now, you can roll an Arcana to identify what he is going to try to be casting as he is casting it.
Okay.
You can roll a Dexterity saving throw to try to get ready to kind of move out of the way faster. or
Okay.
you can use a spell, in this case, such as shield counterspell. Yeah, I think this is what you were asking, Joseph. I think I confused. Stuff like
Okay.
that.
Well, for what I was asking is if I were to cast, for example, Hold Person, that would paralyze them on the following turns. Would they still be held personed, or would that just count as one hit?
That would be 1 point.
Gotcha. Okay. Because that's kind of a spell that you use to set up other spells. So that's kind of why. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, it's very
Okay,
simple. If it affects them, it's a point.
I will roll. I'll roll Arcana because that's going to give me the highest roll.
So the DC, not too bad. You fucking crushed it. You crushed his DC, so you can tell that he is about to cast. I believe that's Thunderwave. Yeah, Thunderwave at you.
Oh no, a thunder wave.
Guys, this guy is level 3. He's a little gnome who didn't even want to try to do this. So with this, you are going to have to do a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
You are going to get a bonus. Take a bonus of 5 because you fucking crushed the Arcana check.
Okay. Plus 5. I think is the right way to write that. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean,
Nice. Holy shit.
this guy's honestly shit. He goes to cast Thunderwave, and you see him just jump up above the little Thunderwave that he somehow managed to have out. A very shittily casted Thunderwave.
Yeah,
goes underneath you. And,
What Thunderwave has like a limited range, right?
Yeah.
I feel like Wendell just sort of like takes a single step backwards to just be
doesn't
like
even reach you. The guy is he is about 15 feet away. You took one step back and you were out of the range, and he's just
hey. I thought
you-
this was going to feel more vindicating or therapeutic for me. If you want to concede, I'm not gonna.
He looks very physically hurt from your chill touch that you did to him, and he's just kind of look at Kalethorn, and Kalethorn's gonna look down at him, and he's, nope, let's go. It's your
Oh.
turn.
Oh, are you sure? I'm not gonna lie.
Are you about to Harry Potter this man?
Okay.
I'm about to come out. I'm about to come
He
out.
is.
Hey,
He tried to identify it last time. He did, but he still got fucked. So he is going to just try to dodge this time.
okay. I gotta let you know that if you keep taking hits like that, I cannot guarantee what's gonna happen to you.
So he's going to roll his dexterity saving throw. Roll 1d20 -2. He
Jesus Christ.
This is so
feels
shit.
like he's locked in place while trying to figure out where he needs to jump to. You're
Okay.
casting Chill Touch again.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Go ahead and attack. Again,
God.
yeah, you met his AC. He did no bonus this time to try to raise his AC against that. Roll your damage.
Is Wendell gonna kill him?
It's just one.
Oh my god, thank god.
You see
Face.
him just kind of. Let's see, what does this Chill Touch do exactly?
Yeah, it's a spectral hand reaches out, and so what it is with Wendell is it's a hand that's like really big, right? But it doesn't have like actual like physical presence. But like if it touches you, then you're in trouble. It coils itself around him without like crushing him in any way because it can't actually do that. And
You see him just get absolutely a look of defeat, and just more. My turn.
I guess so. I'm gonna roll Arcana again.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. You're gonna get a minus. How low did you lose that by? You lost it by a good amount. We'll do a -4.
Okay. To my AC.
This will be to your AC because he is casting Scorching Ray.
Okay. Oh well, he could just win right now.
He's trying to fucking pull it all out.
Damn, if I could
He
cast
has
bonus action spells, I'd
+3.
fucking hit him with a sacred weapon, dude.
+3, and it's 3 rays of fire.
Well, that one hits. That one does not. That one hits.
All right. So that's going to be 46.
2v2.
You take 12 damage.
Okay.
That's crazy.
I hit him. And he's looking up to Kelthorn with like pure joy in his eye, like, I got him. Yeah, good
Wendell-
job, little man. Like, nice.
Okay, let me see what I have here real quick.
Does that count as 2 points or 1?
That is 2 points. There are spells you can do to kind of cheat it a little bit if you hit multiple times.
If only I had magic missile.
Oh god, I
Yeah.
could bully this kid so bad, but my spell save DC just isn't it.
This guy is
Um
he's not good.
I don't want to take the risk. I'm gonna Yeah. I'm gonna hit chill touch again.
He is going to try to roll a. Does he have any defensive spells? Oh my god. Yes, he does. Okay, so he is going to try to predict your next move with an insight.
Okay.
Is that intelligence again, right?
Insight is wisdom.
Fuck. Is it wisdom?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there's no bonus. For that,
Oh my god.
so 6. Okay, so he can't predict your next move. He was trying to think, should I go defensive? Should I not go defensive? And you catch him off guard with a
Chill touch
touch.
and
make your attack. He is confident in trying to
Oh
think.
fuck. Did I still hit him?
Let me see, what was his AC again? Yeah, dude. Fucking. Yeah, you fucking nailed him. He has a
Okay.
-2 to his dex.
No! And I'm assuming he's a wizard. I'm gonna roll this damage again.
You see him just kind of and just collapse backwards, just fully feeling like he's frozen in place and just eyes wide open.
Did I knock him unconscious?
Oh yeah.
I'll go up and I'll just cast Spare the Dying.
Hey man, it's all right. That was a really good duel. Clerics, dude, help him.
I'm a cleric.
Oh, nice. What, if you don't mind me asking, like, what kind of magic do you study as a cleric, man?
Death.
Cool. So, life clerics, come on, man. Help.
I mean,
it's
he'll be
okay.
all
You
right.
won. You won the duel, man. It's cool.
No, he'll be all right.
Yeah,
Spare the Dying.
He's gonna be all right. Maybe a little scarred by the ass whooping he took. But he put up a fight. He got you twice. That's 2 to 3. Honestly,
Yeah,
I'm
he did.
impressed by him. Hey, did you want to join the dueling club?
You get a lot of douchebags that come up in here.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I was gonna try to phrase it better for you, man, but yeah, there's some douchebags.
Then yeah, I'd love to join.
Cool. That seems like you have a vendetta, but
No,
if it
no.
wins us championships, man, that's what matters.
Right.
Cool. Well, listen, dude, you kicked ass. I'm gonna need you to step off because it's time for a next challenger.
Yeah.
Who's up? Someone raise their hand.
Rowan is like looking at this like, I don't want to get knocked unconscious.
Just
no one?
win. Bro, and just win.
He'll just like sheepishly raise his hand.
Yes. All right, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Does anyone want to duel him? Anyone at all?
Oh no.
He's gonna kind of look at you like,
Oh,
okay,
no.
okay, yeah. Let's see what kind of spells you guys can throw at each other. Get up here, everyone.
As you're like standing there, he whispers, just spells, right?
Yeah, man,
Right.
just spells.
Cool.
Why? You have spells, right? You can't be in the spell dueling league without spells.
He's just staring at her like, please don't take my head off.
All right, man.
I told you there was sexual tension.
Oh my god.
We're gonna.
She just wants payback. That's all this is.
Shoot, man. Who wants to go first? You know what? I'll leave it up to you guys. Who wants to go first? Normally, flip a coin or some rock, paper, scissors. This
Rollies.
time, you guys choose.
Can I pick?
Honestly, yeah. Screw it. Yeah, he picking. Who's going first?
I want to see what Danika can do.
That's her, right? I don't.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Danika seems like a chick name, but you know.
Yeah. Hey, what's that kid I knocked out? What's his name?
What's his name? That's Terrorist. Or Terrace.
Okay.
He's a freshman. Terrace.
Yeah.
Terrace. I haven't said his name. It's Terrace.
Wendell is gonna open up his little book and make a note of Terrace, and he's gonna make a note to look out for him. He feels bad about.
You want to know what his stats were? I have his stats here for
It's
you.
probably so bad.
He's got an 8 strength, a 6 dex, an 11 con, a 12 int as a wizard, a 10 wisdom, and a 13 charisma.
Can I
I'm gonna-
can I
I'm
fight
gonna-
can I fight him instead of Danika?
I'm gonna suggest bard classes to him.
This man is not cut out to be in the school, man. All right, so Danika, let's see it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's gonna.
Joseph, before she makes her move, because you go first in the roll, Arcana to see what she's going to cast. I guess dexterity saving throw if you want to just try to get a bonus to dodging her attack if it's a saving throw, or a bonus to your AC if she just try to hit you with a hammer, or insight if you want to kind of predict what she's gonna do, which also can give you bonuses,
He's
or
more
defensive spell.
he's more dexterous and relies more on dodging stuff, so he's going to do a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Which is not a disadvantage.
Let's see if you make the DC.
Oh boy!
I made the DC.
Because that's a natural 20, I'm going to reward you because it's a natural 20. You get advantage on whatever the fuck. And this is true advantage for your saving throw, not because you're poisoned. Because you got a natural 20, you have advantage on a saving throw or a plus 5.
Well, I don't
to your
get
AC.
disadvantage on saving throws. It
Oh,
only
cool.
affects attack rolls and ability checks.
You have an advantage on a saving throw, a plus 5 to your AC.
Hell yeah.
Danika, what are you going to do? You see him looking squirrely as a rabbit over there.
I just bend down, get on my haunches.
She's gonna say under her breath her keyword.
Oh
God.
What is her
No.
keyword?
It's only if she says it, right?
Yeah.
It's Orwyn.
It's attuned to you. Or
Oh.
how close is everyone to the stage? I know Sam is close.
Yeah.
Joseph,
I mean,
you'd
I'm
be
on the
close.
stage.
Yeah.
Probably pretty close.
All right, this is going to be a high perception because you said you're doing it under your breath. Sam, you don't need to roll.
Okay.
Yeah, you you have insane fucking passive perception.
Yeah.
To make a DC, why don't you roll a
Sleight of
stealth
hand.
check?
Okay.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of voice.
she's not good at these.
Orwyn.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh shit. Rowan is fucking. He is in the zone to dodge.
I'm
That is
not-
it.
Hearing what you're saying, I'm just
Darby's-
ready to dodge.
Darby's over here not giving a single shit.
Colin, did you want to try?
Yeah, sorry, an alarm went off. Sorry, perception?
Yeah.
Okay. Not good.
How the fuck did you get? You
Me too.
You, yeah. She says Orwyn, kind of under her breath, but also at the same time going, Orwyn. And two of you hear this. Rowan, you are so in the zone.
I hear it.
The fuck?
And
However, you guys are at Orwyn Academy, so
Yeah,
They see-
Wendell's.
would they see
doesn't
my
think much
hammer?
of it.
She grabs an
Yep,
invisible
they would-
hammer, says her keyword, and she pulls out this huge warhammer from behind her back.
Are you just
It's like-
holding it in front of you?
I would be holding it like pommel to my face and the brunt of it on the ground, like how she was in her chair.
Looking at the hammer, would the face of the hammer be towards the audience?
I mean,
or
she wouldn't be
towards
paying
you.
attention to that at this moment because she's ready. So it's up
Okay.
to you.
Roll me a d6 again. Let's do a chance.
Rowan is getting flashbacks of Greg getting clotheslined.
4 up, they see it. 4 up, they see it. All right, so you guys see the crest of King Orwyn on her hammer.
Knew it.
Not the crest of the school, crest of King Orwyn himself. His royal crest. Let the duel begin.
Yeah.
Where's Colin? Because that's like a
Yeah, he needs to be here for that. I think he still has headphones on, hopefully.
yeah. We can keep going. Yeah, she's gonna cast
Oh, it's fine.
Booming Blade.
Nice.
Oh no.
Technically, she's casting spells, so this is allowed.
Is that part of the attack action though?
It is.
Because you said one turn.
The new booming blade is.
Oh, it is. You're not gonna roll you're not gonna roll to hit.
I wanted to see
Just
it
give it-
first. I
Yeah,
wanted
you
to
still have to roll a hit.
I know.
Oh my god, you're about to clobber this man. Isn't it weapon damage also?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Doesn't
14. Yeah, you have a +5 too. So you're fucking. How do you dodge out of the way of this?
I would say she swings, and it looks like it's going to hit me, and it goes, and it hits a smoke illusion of me,
Okay.
and I'm actually
Colin.
standing behind the illusion, just like, oh shit!
Yes.
Did you hear?
No.
Cool. On her hammer is the crest of King Orwyn himself. Not the Academy's crest, King Orwyn himself.
Fuck.
Everyone has seen this except for Browan, who is very in the zone, I'm guessing.
Well, it was also
Unless
not
we'll see
facing
didn't
him.
hear the
Coming down
name.
at
It
us.
wasn't
I saw-
facing
It's
him.
not. You're right.
Oh, I didn't see it either.
No, it'd be coming
Okay.
right at you.
Yeah. To be fair, yeah.
All right. What would you like to do now, Danika?
Danica, she just went. Oh,
Well,
she's
right,
predicting.
she gets to
she's
roll
predicting.
now.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
Predict, dodge, identify
try-
what spell.
She'll try and dodge. I mean,
All right. Dexterity saving throw.
all right. Oh, that wasn't a saving throw. Fuck.
Roll it again. Is it the same as your saving
It's
throw?
the same.
Efficient. Oh.
It's the same. Okay.
She about to get fucked up.
You're still looking at that smoke illusion like, fuck, how did I not notice that he did a smoke illusion right in front of me? And while you're trying to figure out how you didn't see it and reel yourself back up for another attack, Rowan, make your move. You're gonna
Can
get no
I
bonuses.
roll a deception or sleight of hand or something to make it look like I'm about to cast an attack spell at her and then shoot something else instead? Or do I just roll an attack?
Just roll the spell.
Okay. I didn't know if the attackers could do ability
I
checks as
hadn't
well.
fucking thought of that, so don't.
Okay. No, you're good.
We can refine this dueling league later.
I don't want to kill you, so I'm gonna hit you with Tasha's hideous laughter.
Plenty of health. You're fine.
It's,
All right.
Dissonant Whisper is just 3d6. It's a lot.
Damn,
She-
I'm rolling like shit.
Falls over, clutching her gut as she is laughing her ass off right now. Just hysterically laughing.
He's just like, please don't kill me.
And you see Kelthorn. All right. She needs to be able to defend herself again or make an attack. Let's stop this and get her back up.
Right. Yeah. He'll drop it.
That was nice, though. It was cool.
All right.
Danika.
Doesn't he
So,
roll his
Rowan,
save?
you're going to roll again?
Mhm.
You said I have advantage, right?
You did on
On the
last
next.
one. You had advantage on the last attack that she made at you.
You had a +5
which
to your
she
AC.
missed.
Yeah,
For
but you
that,
said because of the natural 20, I had advantage?
it was
You
an
said, or-
advantage on a saving throw if she tried to do something. Or
Oh, on a
+5
save.
AC.
Okay, gotcha. Okay,
So that is
I'm gonna
now void.
cool. I'm gonna just crouch down low again and get ready to dodge.
All right.
Not as
Cool.
good.
You
What's
are still
the-
kind of proud of yourself for making her roll over in laughter, and you're kind of yourself also chuckling and kind of distracted by that a little bit because you're so high. You're like, man, this is really funny. So you're gonna get just like her, no bonuses to anything on this one.
Okay.
Booming blade.
Yep.
Oh boy.
I like all
Eldritch
these
Knight's
spells that are
might-
popping up.
Oh fuck.
Okay. So if she hits,
Come on.
Oh boy.
it is a 18 to hit. I'm pretty sure that nails you. Right?
Silvery barbs.
So I had to roll again.
Roll again. And I'm giving myself advantage,
Yeah.
obviously.
Yeah. Roll again.
Damn.
She misses
You-
again.
You go to hit again, and you kind of he says something or does something that catches you off guard mid.
I blow smoke in her face. I just
It distracts you enough to make you miss and slam onto the ground next to him.
It's gonna be a slow ass fight.
He's already got 1 point on you.
I know, but still.
Go ahead and roll Arcana, Dex, or Insight. Or if you have a defensive spell, you can cast it. Like a shield.
I mean, it's not gonna help because it's a melee attack.
Yeah.
And he's not gonna use any melee attacks, so I'm gonna just roll dex.
I don't even have a weapon. I literally don't have a weapon.
Danika, struggling.
I'm struggling.
Rowan, hit. No bonuses.
Yeah. Give me another wisdom saving throw. I'm gonna blow smoke out at you, and it's gonna attempt to constrict around you.
Oh my
Oh
god.
God.
Why am I rolling like such shit? Holy
You're
fuck.
rolling
no.
really bad.
Yeah, you blow the smoke and smoke clears, and she is frozen in place.
Man, I really hope we don't have to get into an actual fight later.
Oh yeah, I'm out of spells after this, guys.
Yeah, that suck. So
That sucked.
Wait,
As
well,
he smiles.
all right,
you.
well, listen, yeah, it's some good control spells. She's got to be able to do it again. Can you please let it go?
Yeah, no, yeah, I'll let her go.
All right, sweet.
As long as she promised not to kill me.
Danika, we'd really like to see some performance here. You know,
She
something.
just
I'm gonna
glares at him.
shit, my
I'm gonna
bad. You
use-
know, I think you're doing great.
I'm gonna use my advantage from Silvery Bards to give myself advantage on the dexterity saving throw again.
Okay.
23.
You once again succeed. Because this wasn't a natural 20, I'm not going to give you a +5. I'll give you a plus. Go with a +3. It's still high, but not quite there.
Yeah.
This is to a saving throw or your AC.
All right.
Okay.
Booming blade again.
No, Booming Blade actually got a lot better in the 2024.
Oh yeah.
Same with True Strike.
Whoa.
Oh god.
Oh, boy.
Silvery barbs.
Yeah, we knew that was coming. It's okay, you're draining him. Oh, that's still good.
That hits.
Yep.
Barely. That barely hits, even with the bonus.
Rowan, you tick.
6
damage.
plus her. Ow.
21 damage.
So you took
God
20
damn.
damage.
All right, I'm almost dead.
And you fucking clobber him. You remind him of that goddamn clothesline that he keeps mentioning on the field. You swing and just clothesline him with it.
Ugh.
I use push.
I'm, like, on
I
the
use
ground.
push. My weapon has the push property, so if I hit a creature, I can push him up to 10 feet away.
Yeah, you push him and knock his ass off. the
So
stage.
unnecessary. So unnecessary.
Savage.
Rowan, man, you good? Holy shit. Yeah, I guess that was
he'll,
a
like,
spell.
Crack his neck and be like,
Wow. I don't think I've ever been hit that hard before.
Listen, man, no shame if you want to concede here. Like, it's fair. You're really in the wrong league, man. Not you, Broen. You, man. Paul, man. You're in the wrong freaking league.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a duelist club that I think you'd be better at. Your talents are wasted here.
You want me to? All right. She concedes.
No, I mean finish.
No,
the
she
fight.
concedes.
No.
She concedes.
Finish him.
I
You
think she's
ruined the
afraid that she's
performance.
about to lose.
That's right, Broen. I'm afraid I'm about to
Wait,
lose.
did you say there's a duelist league that she's better suited for?
Yeah, man. They're just strictly like melee.
Oh,
And, I mean, there's some few guys with like a bow. You gotta be very agile for that because they're kind of coming at you with like long swords, great swords, and like mauls and stuff like that.
She instantly says her keyword again and just puts it
It's a
away.
pretty cool, nifty magic item, man.
Right.
I like it.
Right.
Well, winner,
nice. Yeah,
Rowan.
she shakes Broen's hand. Nice job.
Cool. That really hurt.
Yeah.
You kicked your ass.
Can I get some healing? I feel like I'm kind of dying right now.
Oh yeah, man. Just go see the. Go
His
see the
neck
life
is like
clerics.
out of place a little bit. Like
his ear has like a snap in it. Like it's just kind of like dangling.
You go to the life clerics. They're
I'm,
gonna,
I'm at 5 hit points right now.
I'm not gonna bother
Holy
casting the spells. You're gonna get
Almost
healed back
killed
up
me.
fully.
okay.
No,
Wendell
you
does the
don't.
same thing.
You don't waste your spell. The life clerics are there to actually heal them up.
Yeah. Wendell goes to the life clerics.
Oh, because Wendell took a hit.
I
Oh,
took
yeah.
damage.
Two scorching rays.
They're both gonna heal you back up fully.
well, that was fun.
There's a good medical team on standby. Hey, does your friend who walked in here with you guys, did he want to duel?
Darby.
No, of course not.
Right, man, cool.
Can you use my pipe to
Okay.
get a bardic inspiration back?
Nice.
Dude,
That's
that hit
all I can do now.
like a truck.
That's
I almost downed
that's
him
the
in
dueling
one
club
hit.
for the day.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's, dueling club for the day.
I'm so sad the
Terrorist.
silvery bards didn't make you miss that one. That would have been so funny had you missed everything.
Did you say silvery bards?
Yeah,
That's good.
I am a silvery bard.
Wendell walks up to that gnome kid.
Hey man,
Uh,
how's it going?
hey,
He's kind of like cowering away from you.
I'm not gonna fuck you up.
Okay.
I mean it was a sport match, right?
Yeah, no, it was a good sports match. I may have overestimated myself and underestimated you, but that's fine. Happens in sports
Hey.
sometimes.
Listen, buddy. You ever thought about bard classes?
So I tried Bard. I actually went out for the orchestra.
Bards rule.
I went to the orchestra, and I was also suggested to try the dueling league after that. I think you know what? I might go try Rune Ball out
Oh,
maybe
God.
my short stature would help me with that.
Listen, you're not strong. You're not nimble.
Kind of flex his arms at you, and there's really nothing there. It is.
Danika,
Is he a
Danika
halfling?
does it back. She's
He's
like,
a halfling.
Danika just does
Hey.
this.
Dodgeball might actually be. They can hide behind creatures that are medium or bigger.
Well, Wendell's gonna go, listen, man, you're not strong. You're not nimble.
God, you're sounding like my dad.
Well, but there are things that people can be good at.
Yeah, but man, I'm supposed to be a Lightfoot halfling. I come from the Lightfoots. I'm not even light on my feet.
Oh my god, that's so sad.
What is he good at? Let me look at his sheet again.
What is he good at?
Got 12 intelligence and 13 charisma, bro. This guy is poorly off.
There is no clubs that I'm looking through that would actually be good for this guy.
Hey, maybe just stick to your academics.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I could work towards a scholarship academically finally.
Well, hey, that scorching ray fucking hurt.
Yeah, thanks. I learned that on the playground one day. It was really fun.
How old are you?
I'm like 15, but my parents paid for me to come to college. They thought that I'd have a lot of like ability here and I could succeed.
Bro, wow. I've never called somebody bro before. You gotta go back to high school, man.
I tried and my parents won't let me.
Oh my god.
Because
Danika just says, fuck your parents.
Yeah, this feels like negligence and child endangerment at this point.
That's what someone said.
Yeah.
They didn't
pretty
tell me
normal.
what negligence meant, though.
Sounds pretty normal to me, actually.
Wait. You don't know what negligence means? It means they don't pay attention to you.
No,
Actually pay attention
just
to
kinda, like,
you.
Looks around like he's thinking about it. No. Yeah. That sounds right.
What's your family name, buddy?
Wendell's on a mission.
Taymond?
What is it?
Taymond? Tamond.
What do I know about Taymond? If they can pay to
You have
get him in
not-
here?
You have not heard of them.
Okay.
Danika, you have?
Oh.
Just a fucking scumbag family of halflings. Absolute fucking scumbags.
Oh, okay.
They have children just to collect the benefits.
All right.
Uh,
Okay. Hey. While
no,
you're
hey, give me a second. I take them. I don't think it takes much for me to just grab them.
Oh, hey!
so you pick him up all the way and
Ooh.
By the scruff.
His feet are just kind of kicking. Oh, I've never been this high before.
he discovers something about himself.
Mommy?
Mommy?
Mommy, sorry.
Listen, buddy.
Yeah.
You're gonna go to the dean. You're gonna say,
Okay.
hey, I can't do this. And you're gonna tell her that your parents forced you to come here.
Okay.
Okay?
Go to the dean. Tell her I'm forced to be here.
Yes.
Okay.
And that you almost got killed today in Dueling League.
But I almost beat him.
No.
Maybe don't mention the fact that you almost got.
No.
Maybe mention that you almost got killed in Dueling League, but not maybe by me.
Right.
Do you think the headmistress Pharaohs would be okay with that?
Listen.
Wait, the headmistress. What?
You guys know Veros. You
Yeah.
guys
Okay,
talk to your headmistress.
For a second, I thought it was a
I
different
was like,
name.
wait,
and I
did
was
the
about to be
name
like,
change?
Listen, okay.
I'm all ears. Big ears.
This is dangerous.
No, I'm all ears.
This is dangerous,
Yes.
and you need to do a little more learning before you come here, you know? And I don't
Yeah, I don't think college is my destiny.
you know, maybe you could go into a trade, right? Just don't follow your parents' lead. All right? You don't need to be like them. You don't need to look up
Will
to
you like-
them.
You like reading?
Come away, Wendell.
Sometimes I confuse letters.
What do you like doing?
She's still just holding him up.
This is kind of fun.
Kicking his legs.
Yeah,
Uh,
I guess.
I have to admit, I'm really harassed right now.
Oh my
He's
god, he's
really-
15, guys.
I'm really good at blending in.
All right.
okay, maybe an office job.
Maybe.
Listen.
I guess.
Just get out of here. Find something you like, and do not listen to your parents.
Okay. Well, okay.
Hey,
Yeah,
do you
I
know
guess I
do you
can-
know
I'll
Varen's
figure it out.
the Varen name?
Yeah. Oh, my parents really, they talk about them a lot. They like them a lot.
Yeah, I'm their daughter, and I will say this
Oh,
right
shit.
now: I don't like them, and they're terrible people, and I want you to stay away from your family and also mine.
Okay. Where should I go?
That's a good
If
question.
I shouldn't be at college and I shouldn't be with my family, I'm kind of
Like-
I don't know.
Do you like farms? Like
Yeah.
animals?
I once got
crops?
kicked by a donkey.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, same. Well, if you ever like just want the nicest family ever, who's just super welcoming, Weld family, we live kind of that way.
Oh. And he just looking that way at the wall.
Yeah. He just points like southwest or something like that.
Okay.
It's like, we live that way. When you start seeing less city and more farmlands, just ask for the Welds, and like everybody knows us. We're like,
Okay.
people like us.
If you could put me down now, I can head to headmistress and get that all getting going.
Okay, yeah. Puts him down.
Alright.
Just
And he just takes off running as soon as you put him down, yelling, "I'm going on an adventure!"
oh my
Does a little kick.
Kick.
We're never seeing that kid again, bro.
And off to the headmistress's office he
It's
goes.
fucking Proto Baggins.
Just a
The
shitty
headmistress,
little-
guys.
Oh,
The
Yeah,
the
pretty
person we
front.
did not like.
Well,
Hey, if he can get to my family's house, they'll take care of him.
Danica
They'll
doesn't
adopt
not
him as
like
his
her.
own.
You just got to go get through headmistress first. All right, so what are you guys doing now?
Wendell is gonna take some time. Hold on.
Are we wanting to do rune ball as well? We can
I'm-
push it till next time.
I'm completely tapped, so
Okay, we probably shouldn't do rune ball.
Broen is not going to participate. He'll watch,
So,
but he won't
there are-
participate.
You guys are on Wednesday, and you guys have 2 more days of just going through clubs now at this point because you guys finished classes.
Okay,
we
yeah,
can
let's
push
just
rune ball till next session.
let's do Rune Ball
Yeah.
next session.
Cool. In
Um,
that case, real quick before you guys continue, the sun is setting.
Oh no.
wait. Okay, does that seem like normal? That it should
So
be
I'm
setting?
just trying to push you guys along because there was a little section that I just barely cut out, so now I'm slapping that in.
Gotcha.
Are we in
if
the
it's
dorm?
getting dark, we should probably find the door because we're supposed to find it by the moonlight through the window to the wall.
I'd say the classes in the Dueling League just took a long time.
Okay, can. Fuck. Shit. I talked
Is
to
the
your.
moon even in the right position?
What
Yes,
position's
sure.
supposed to be?
I know exactly the position of. I know like the phases of the moon and shit. Keen Mind does a lot of weird shit like that. I think.
without even
I
looking
think
at it?
it's. I think it's.
I think you always know the time of day.
I mean, you guys can
I
just
know
go
it's-
to the fucking window and look.
I know it's
Like-
time of day, but. Fuck. Where are my features?
Plenty of windows.
Oh, keen
Well,
mind.
what is the moon phase?
You always know which way is north. You always know the number of hours left before the next sunrise. Accurately recall anything you have seen or heard within the past month. So,
Yeah.
never mind.
I
It is
don't
a
think the
full
moon.
moon.
I
Oh,
don't think the moon really matters. The
It
poem
does.
just said
it actually
when the
specifically
moon
says,
shines through the stained glass. I have it in my notes.
Well, it's
He
a
pulls out a random ass notepad.
it's a full,
Yeah.
it's a full moon. So I mean, probably.
Yeah, 20 minutes.
Okay. Okay. Do we?
Unless we don't really want to, like, maybe try to open up that Pandora's box when we're all kind of tapped.
maybe
At least I'm tapped. I don't know
maybe
about you all.
maybe tomorrow,
Yeah.
because the moon's not going to necessarily be full, but it'll be damn close.
Or maybe we all
gotta
go
go
to
to the
sleep
bathroom.
and then
Danika walks off to the
she's
bathroom.
gonna Go take another piss. Okay, maybe we all just go to sleep and then Darby sets back time after, and then it's like full moon again.
It's a possibility.
Oh, shit. Oh,
That's really
a
smart.
pretty nifty idea. Didn't think of that. I
Hey, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
sorry.
But-
I've got these 2 books, and I'll pull them out of my bag. One is written by somebody with the surname Vane, and it's about the hourglass. Professor Vane, the one who disappeared
Right.
out of the classroom before the fucked up shadow shit. Okay. And then this other one is written by
Duskholm.
Duskholm, but not Professor Duskholm, different first names, but I want to see. I want to know what they know. I want to see if could we maybe go talk to them before the day ends. It's been eating at me all day long.
I
If we can
mean,
find them.
right.
Let's just figure out what you're gonna do. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Did you notice?
Yeah, I noticed.
Right.
Danika.
I
Right.
didn't notice. What are we talking about?
Danica's hammer had
Really
the-
hurts. Yeah, I
Yes.
know.
It had a crest on it.
It was
Oh.
the crest of Orwyn,
Right.
not the Academy.
Why
The king.
would she have that?
And that's also the word she said when she pulled it off her back.
Right.
Was
So,
Orwyn.
Don't you all see that when, like, I'm the one that got hit in the face with it and I didn't see it?
Maybe it's because you were busy getting molly whopped in the face, buddy.
Oh, okay.
Also,
well, I was
to be
about to win
fair-
that, so
And
You're
then
also
you immediately
pretty
went from almost winning to being almost dead.
you're also
well,
pretty high.
it was about points, not about dying. God.
Well, yeah, wait. Oh shit, there was a point system.
Are you okay?
I gotta tell you, I'm trying really hard to keep it together. I have been
Danika was actually
Seething.
just going to use the bathroom.
I have been seething all day long. I have been itching to hurt somebody. But hurting that kid did not feel good.
Yeah,
It's
it
a-
wasn't a good look.
No,
Barbaric.
and
Club, anyway.
well, I
Yeah.
kind of disagree. I think there's merit to it.
All right. What have we
Okay,
decided?
well, you just admitted that you wanted to beat somebody up. Which seems, well, and they didn't care
Okay.
about that. They were fine with that. So,
Well,
but
right.
anyway,
I'm just saying, if I saw somebody doing something bad to somebody who didn't deserve it, I might hurt that person pretty badly.
Right. Well,
Well,
Anyway.
I mean, it was a duel. Like, it was kind of understood that you guys were going to be going at each other. So
Yeah,
I don't think
yeah,
really
that
need
was-
to worry.
That was like the understood rule. I know me and him are good. We cleared it up, but no, I want to find out everything I can about the thing that destroyed Mela. I want to know its weaknesses. I want to know if there's anything that it cares about. I want to rip that away from it. I want to unmake it in the way that it unmade my friend. And I want to cause it pain.
Well,
Just to clarify, one book was about the hourglass, and what was the other book about?
The other book was King Orwyn and the Veiled Court.
Right. So, my question really is: are we choosing to trust this Danika, if that is her real name, or if we are, then why would she have that crest? And obviously, if we're to trust her, she would give us more information about all these questions that you have about your book, rather than tracking down these professors who may or may not have anything to do with what we want to know.
Well,
Also, that professor left us in the room with the crazy hourglass, and he wrote
Right.
about the hourglass,
Right.
and we already know that the teachers are not really to be trusted.
Right.
So,
Well-
like, what's to say we don't and go and talk to him, and he's like, "Oh, cool, you found out, fireball."
Right.
Well, then we don't die. We kill him first. I don't know. No. Do you not remember that day? I don't think that was actually Professor Vane in the room with us. Because
Who was that?
according I don't know, but according to everybody else, he left at lunchtime. That class didn't even start until after lunch.
Then how do we know that Professor Vane isn't spaghetti?
Guess we don't. But maybe we can ask around to see if somebody's seen him today. I'd like to talk to Professor Duskholm first. Maybe we save Professor Vane for tomorrow in case it does cause a problem.
Okay. And talk to Danika, like,
Is she coming back yet?
No, we'll cut to her. She's in the bathroom.
Pissing.
Yep. How long is your bathroom break? What are you doing?
Wiping.
How's
She
the UTI?
it's bad, man. It's rancid.
Damn.
She looks into the mirror and she's just gonna start talking. You know, I don't know what I'm doing, and they don't seem to like me very much or trust me. So, a little guidance, you know, from Flight or whoever would be nice.
You see your reflection in the mirror kind of shift until you start to see something completely different. And in front of you in the mirror, you see this.
Yes, it worked. I could see every single NPC sheet.
Yeah, can you? Oh, that's
Yep.
fine. You know all those NPCs. I've shown you guys those. Let me,
What are we seeing?
Oh, it's
there we
the
go.
last
Show
one.
players.
Yeah.
There you go.
Uh,
You see the reflection turn to that and resemble that appearance. Yes. What do you require?
Oh, you know, just any information. Help me do what I'm supposed to do.
You all are here to defeat the Faceless One.
Right.
What guidance do you need?
You know, that's a good question. I think how? Because
I've been given the answer. The staircase.
Oh. Right.
Why have you not gone?
Because that's not what they want to do, and I am a nobody, and they just watched their friend get ripped apart, and...
Do they also want to be ripped apart?
I... Probably not, but I think that some of them are very depressed and would honestly be okay with that.
The moods of the teens. I'll never understand.
This...
Yo, is he just a chill guy?
Chill, Eldritch being. Just go to the staircase.
okay.
If they don't, convince them.
Right, with my great people skills. Thank you.
You could have learned.
Yeah, and
Talk
then
more.
ended up like my parents.
They have skills.
Skills in deceiving and lying.
You made contact with the air. That's
Yeah.
a step.
Right. A good step in the right direction, I suppose.
You haven't done more, though.
It's been how many hours? She's literally arguing with
Time.
Eldritch. She's arguing
been
with
here for
Eldritch being
millennium.
right now.
What is time to an Eldritch being?
I have been here since your ancestor summoned me. I just want this. I just want to go home, man.
I get it. I don't want to go home very desperately, so I'm going to do what you say. But we'll get them to the staircase. That's all I can
Find
promise.
the weak one, convince him.
Darby,
It'll chain react.
obviously.
All right.
Unfortunately, your heir is pretty fucking weak, is what she says.
What?
It's not my heir. You're there to protect him, as your ancestors did before.
Yeah, and he needs
Do
protecting
your
from
damn
me.
job.
Fine.
Are we done?
Yeah, for now. Just
So sassy.
He's just gonna. It's gonna fade away to just your image again.
fuck you. She walks away.
He's dealt with your family for too long.
She walks back.
And
All right, we're going to the staircase.
Can we maybe put that off for like 20 minutes?
No. Do you want to get ripped apart?
Who all of a sudden made you the boss?
Says the girl that like almost took my head off.
Yeah, yeah. Hold on. Excuse me. Who the fuck are you?
Right. That's what I've been saying this whole time.
Also, it's kind of silly. I've been trying to go to the stairs this whole time, and now, like, all of a sudden, now you're like, oh, let's go to the stairs.
I literally never disagreed with you. Did I?
Hold on. Hey,
Hello.
what do you make of this? I tossed the book Orwyn in the Veiled Court at her. You seem to know a thing or two.
You really want to know?
Fucking maybe. Yeah.
Okay. My great ancestor, whatever, was the Hand of the King and was bound to protect him by an eldritch being, and now here I am doing the same thing again.
Give me that shit. Take the book back.
Oh, so you're mad now that I told you the truth?
Really, honestly, could have been an opener.
An opener.
Yeah. Why is so cagey about it?
Yeah, wait a second. You say you're my protector, right?
Uh-huh. Darby, put the two and two together, man. I can't do this all day.
No, Oh my god, you are so infuriating. Where have you been?
What do you mean?
I've needed someone like you my
You-
entire life.
Well,
we kind of went back in time.
okay, I
And
didn't
now
know you
all of a
existed
sudden-
until
all
2
of a
days
sudden-
ago.
No, all of a sudden you just decide to show up and prance around and make demands. And now you're suddenly the protector of everybody. But you weren't there. You weren't there for Mela. You weren't there for when I found this stupid watch. You weren't there for anything. And now you want to be the person. Well, you know
You
what?
also weren't there
You know
when
what?
Darby got
I
stabbed.
hope that you eat doo-doo is what I hope you do.
Oh yeah,
Also,
really.
we went back in time and we didn't see any other like dudes with wings like you. So
Yeah, because I'm part of a lineage, and that lineage is interesting.
Please.
And
Okay.
Darby, how could I be there when I didn't even know you existed?
Your ancestors should have been there is what they should have done.
Hold on.
You want
Hold
them
on.
to come back from the dead?
Darby.
Well, I
Hold
don't know. There's weird time things.
Let me ask you this.
Just
Librarian
gonna
put you
hand
on the
Darby
trail
a
of
blunt.
Librarian put you on the trail.
What do I do with this?
Darby.
I don't even know.
Is that how you found out
The
Darby
librarian.
existed?
Okay, so I got here. I did the whole orientation thing. I went through all that. You know, I was doing Skyball. And then, you know, I came here for this. All right. I knew that someone existed. I didn't know it was you.
Well. You obviously didn't do your research with whoever your family is, and
My family is a bunch of criminals who shame our name. So,
well,
Here's what's gonna-
whatever.
Here's what's gonna happen, Danika. We'll go to the staircase. But first, please, can we take a quick pit stop to Professor Duskholm's office?
I believe our bard over here only has a couple more minutes.
Until it gets really high.
No. He starts panicking.
Fuck, I swear to God, if I die tonight and I don't get to find out more about these two books, I'll be pissed. I'm gonna
Well,
put
you're
them.
the one who believes in all that mumbo jumbo about fate. What about asking too many questions?
Darby, you're
Wait, who said I believed
spiraling.
anything about fate?
I'm not spiraling.
He
I'm
was
just
talking
having
to-
a very big moment of clarity. And
Here, just breathe in. Inhale. Inhale this. There you go.
Listen,
see
I'm
that-
not going to plan something that's going to endanger you guys. You guys are fine.
Danika,
Wendell.
he's gonna hold his hand out
I ship it.
to shake her hand.
I ship it.
Is there an item?
She also holds out her hand and shakes it.
No, just shake my hand. Is that what's going on? Shake Wendell's hand?
Yeah, I'm shaking her hand.
You guys shake
All right.
hands.
For the
It's-
love
it's-
of God, can I have a cigarette?
Sure, why not? She takes one out, gives it to you, and lights it for you.
Oh, he could have done that, but thanks.
Hey, it's fine. If
She also lights
tries
one
anything-
for herself.
If she tries anything, I'll hold her down and you hit her. We already know that you're really good at hitting helpless people.
Please. Please. You know what? Staircase. South.
Staircase, yeah. Let's go.
She puts an arm around Darby.
Oh.
No. No.
Oh, buddy.
We are not
Are-
buddies.
are you-
No.
Are you still in
down,
denial
dude.
about the fact that you're an heir to a king, or
That no, that doesn't matter. That does not matter. You.
Yeah,
I don't like you.
what? Because I'm telling you the truth, and you've been lied to your whole life.
Because you are troublemakers. What you are, yes.
What am I
He's
doing
really
to cause?
overwhelmed.
I don't know yet. But I will figure it out.
Darby.
Darby, just, you're okay.
She just puts up her
Bardic
hands.
inspiration might die.
She just puts up her hands in defeat. She's like, "All right."
Yeah,
You guys get to the staircase
yeah.
with a lot of bickering the entire way.
Uh-huh.
It's one of those staircases where it's like down, platform, down.
Okay.
There's a stained glass window. As you go down the stairs, it's on your
Inspiration?
right, kind of shining.
Bardic
Oh.
inspiration.
Bardic inspiration.
As you go down the stairs, there's the window that's kind of reflecting onto the wall before it goes down. The moon right now is kind of blocked by just a little bit of cloud coverage.
How high up is the window?
The window isn't very high up. It's kind of just
Okay.
a very tall window.
Wendell waits for the cloud to pass by the moon.
Cool. And just like you see in the movies, when the werewolf transforms, the moon is just the clouds are just gonna part for the moon. And as it hits the glass, it kind of looks like a door shimmers onto the wall with a small kind of circular opening slot where a door handle would be.
Oh, great. Another door with no fucking door handle. How big is this slot? Does it look pocket watch size?
Not quite a pocket watch size, more like I don't know, a gemstone size.
Oh,
Great.
She sighs. Orwyn pulls out her hammer.
You guys see a brightly shining gemstone in
Fuck
her
you, DM. Pulls it out. Taps her hammer to the door.
the gemstone pops off into the doorway. Yep.
Well, that's fucking useless.
And the handle forms with the gemstone kind of forming a gem handle.
I don't get that back. She's looking up to the sky. I don't get that fucking back.
Clouds can't hear you,
Oh,
Danica.
good. I can
Oh,
make
they
you
Wendell
can
will
all
run
hear
the door.
us.
Wendell will turn the door handle.
I'll just make you another one tomorrow. It's all good.
Darby, time to put your brown pants on, buddy.
My brown pants already on.
You see a staircase
Nice
leading down
khakis.
Oh,
to a not all the way dark, kind of just like a dimly lit basement room.
good God. Another fucking stairway going down.
Elementalism. Fire. She can light torches and stuff.
Oh, there's no torches.
I
I mean, there's a torch,
going
but it's
to-
dimly lit, and it's down the stairs.
Okay,
I'm going to bless
No, I can just cast light.
those.
I like it.
I'm gonna bless you three.
Oh,
You feel a chill run down your spines.
You know what? I'm going to
As-
give my last two bardics to Wendell and
Danica.
Danica. Jeez. I kept wanting to say Darby.
So us three have bardics and you three have bless.
Everyone's
Cool.
covered. Everyone's really prepared for this staircase.
Super ready. I mean, it
That
lasts for
only
an hour.
I can
so.
get into because I'm the only one who's ever had this hammer. But okay. Anyway,
Well, Wendell opens the door. And we
You see the
go.
staircase.
Yeah, we go.
You
Can
guys, who has dark vision?
Dark
I mean,
vision.
obviously you're gonna have the light, so the light is gonna help.
I have dark vision,
1.
60 feet, and blind sight 10.
I don't have dark vision. I'm just a guy.
As
No,
you
I'm also
guys-
just a guy.
As you guys
Same.
get down, you are lighting up the immediate area. Within 10 feet of you. 30 feet out, the only one who can kind of see something is Danika. The rest of you hear what sounds like chains rattling. Danika, you see a man bound against the wall with chains.
Great.
Okay, what?
There's a man chained to a wall.
He's just kind of
Okay.
looking down, kind of
Any-
defeated.
Any braziers to light around here? Maybe illuminate the area. Darby?
The area within 10 feet of you guys is illuminated.
Yeah, can I send one of my dancing lights ahead of us a little bit?
You send it ahead of you. It lights up the man. You see an old, worn down man, stripped of his clothes except for just some underwear that he has on, just chained up against the wall, kind of hanging his head down.
Wendell approaches. Stays about 10 feet back and crouches down, sort of like this.
And you see his face.
Does he resemble Darby at all?
No, but you have seen this face before. Did I not prepare the fucking image? No.
Oh, fumble. Roll a natural 1 on performance.
Hang on. Hang on.
ChatGPT, make an image, hurry!
I have it too. I have the image already. I just didn't upload it.
I do that all the time. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'll have an image, but I won't upload it.
It's been a problem with doors. Like that happened a lot in the last 4 or 5 sessions.
Listen, when you're preparing a whole story, the last thing you think of is images. Like you're worried about
You guys
maps.
see?
You're worried...
This face, who you've seen before. The headmaster.
Oh
Orwyn Academy.
my god.
Witnessing.
No.
Fuck.
No.
Yeah, we just sent a little kid off to
Wasn't
the
here for
other,
that, was
the
I?
headmistress.
No, you know the headmaster or headmaster.
I think you guys met him before I
No
was
one
playing,
knows.
though.
No, he hasn't been here all year.
Headmistress randomly showed up here at the first day because the headmaster is gone. No one knew why.
I didn't know that.
Headmaster?
Wendell-
Rowan would know. Rowan would know. It's
Yeah,
knowledge
when-
everyone has.
Rowan would know. I
Wendell-
just mean me, the
Right.
player, because I wasn't there for the first session.
Yeah. Wendell gets closer, right up next to him. He taps his face just really light.
He just kind of startles to the side, getting away from you.
Disintegrates into ash.
Are you alive? Are you okay?
Who are you?
Wendell Glump?
Wendell Lump. Where is she?
Who?
Veros.
She's bad, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Danika takes out her hammer and just breaks the chains before anyone can do
He
anything.
collapses to the ground.
I'm
She-
going to pull my water skin out of my bag and help him get some water, just gently.
Looks up at you
Drink
guys.
slow, drink slow.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Connor?
Wendell's
second.
going to.
Shit.
Wendell's going to cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
He feels cured, but still just drained. Just of energy, of everything right now. But
my God.
it's life force is still there.
Okay.
Who
Is-
put you here?
Is Lesser Restoration going to do anything?
I'm assuming Veros.
I think Lesser Restoration gets rid of exhaustion levels, doesn't it? Or is
What?
that greater restoration?
That's
No,
greater.
it's greater.
Yeah,
If
that's
it gives
greater.
rest-
Okay.
Okay, then
Damn.
when it unfortunately.
Yeah,
It
I
goes
didn't think
greater.
so. Because I'm looking
I
at
can't
the
remember.
very specific things that it does, and I don't think it's any of these.
Right.
Let's see. Do any of my channel divinities help? No, they kill people faster.
Do that.
Headmaster, how long have you been down here?
I don't know. It feels like forever. And there's no light in here. He would not be able to tell.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're gonna get you
Ooh.
out of here. All right.
Who could have put you here? I'm the only one who had the key.
Veiled cord.
Fuck.
The veiled cord. Hand me that. And he's gonna kind of gesture over to the wall where there's kind of a pushed out brick with a some kind of trinket just sitting in there in the pushed out brick.
He gives it to him.
This is for you all. It's very powerful. And we need all the help we can get.
They're gonna try and sacrifice him again, aren't they?
They're going to sacrifice us all. We want to
Wendell.
rebuild everything.
Wendell takes whatever it is from him.
As a collective, you will have 3 wishes. Those wishes, there's a lot of limitations on them. You cannot wish for something to not be. You cannot wish for something that's not to be. You cannot wish death. You cannot wish life.
So
You cannot wish for more wishes. I feel like that's common knowledge.
I read
It's-
1001 Nights.
So basically,
wish
you
now.
can't wish to change the future. You can't wish to
Make something not like from the past change.
wish something that is. Yeah, so you can't change the future or the past.
You can't wish something to be unmade, and you can't wish for something that doesn't exist to be made. So technically, we can't bring Mela back.
Well, no life or death. That's the last one.
Yep. Yep.
It'll take your words literal. You have to be exact with what you wish.
Okay.
No way,
You
dude.
only have 3.
Wendell's gonna set the thing down and say, "It's a good thing I don't wish for much," and then he's gonna pick it back up and put it back in his coat. He's like, I'll hold on to it, and if somebody has something, maybe we use it in a moment of duress.
Do they have the hourglass?
Yes.
Shit.
He's gonna hold up his pocket watch. I have
I'm gonna
this.
cast. I'm gonna cast locate object again for the hourglass. Anything?
Nothing, so.
Nothing.
Darby,
Well, it's not close.
do you know yet? Have you found out?
Trying to tell him.
What?
You have
Find
no
out-
blood.
He knows.
What?
We are Orwyns.
Oh, yes.
Hey,
I feel like there's a lot I don't know.
Headmaster, fun fact. It wasn't the king who was sacrificed all those years ago.
It was Darby.
Yeah.
We know.
Oh. Oh, so that's been okay.
What do I
Where's the
do
other
with
one?
this? The other one? What?
There's
The other
supposed to
what?
be one more of you. You're supposed to be 5.
Mela
She's
died.
What do you mean she died? How did she die?
the faceless one.
He doesn't kill.
He broke every bone in her body and ripped her from jaw to waist and unfurled her like a threadbare spool of yarn. and all we could
She's
do
still
was
being
watch.
tortured. She's alive.
I've been talking
I
to
don't
her
know
in the
how
mirror.
long she's alive.
Wendell
Why would
What?
you say that? You
When-
oh, fuck.
Wendell looks at Danika. You. What?
I've been sending her notes through the mirror.
How do you know they've been getting to her?
I don't.
Do you have the watch?
Yes. I don't know what to do with it.
What do you mean? You haven't contacted him? Fuck. What have you children been doing?
What? Contacted
I just
who?
got here,
What
okay?
am I supposed to do?
We need to get out of here for right now.
Yeah.
Are you safe
Yeah.
out of here?
We will be safe. Your dorm has the door. You were placed there.
Oh. Right. Okay. So.
Let's go to the door.
Okay. So when. Okay. So were we supposed to flip the hourglass?
You what?
They did it twice, I believe. By the way.
Okay. Yeah. So you put a magic door.
The
in a
hourglass
room.
wasn't supposed to be in there.
Oh, it was down there. Yeah, it was right down there. And then good old Blood of Orwyn here. Hey, yeah,
I
he touched it. Also, hey, what's up with Professor Vane? Is he bad news?
He's still alive.
Oh, is he good news?
We don't know.
He is one of the leaders of the Veiled Court.
Oh,
Ha, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Sorry.
all right. So, fuck. Dustcold.
Get the
Is
Told
he
you.
bad news?
Fireball in the face. Told you.
I'm gonna kill
If you
her.
found the orb. The orb and the shield.
What?
No.
Fucking hell. You guys
Love
haven't
that-
done shit.
I've loved that we
No, we
Hey.
haven't done shit. We were
How long
told
has
to
school been
come
going
to-
on for?
3 days.
This is day 3.
Oh, wow. That's good. That's good.
Hey,
Okay.
let's get you back to the dorm. This room
Total
sucks.
Fuck up.
This room sucks.
Darby,
Yes.
stop mumbling.
Level with me, headmaster.
Okay, just
Level with me here. If Vero shows up on our way back to the dorm, how fucked are we?
We should move fast.
Can I get
Did
my
I ever do
gemstone back?
anything? Did I ever do anything with my potion of invisibility?
No, you have not.
Okay. How long does it last?
It's the invisibility spell in a potion.
Shit. Let me.
Joseph, you have the spell. How long does invisibility last?
I don't have invisibility. I have sea invisibility.
Okay,
Oh, shit,
I'm
that's
looking
right.
right now. And lasts for an hour. Okay. Professor, drink, or headmaster, drink this.
Ah, fuck it, whatever.
I'm casting sea invisibility as well
Okay.
Okay, how long is that going to last?
for an hour.
Sweet.
And invisibility lasts for an hour. Let's get you back to.
Oh, I can still see the professor.
Yeah.
I can also see
You guys-
him.
He's
Yeah,
invisible.
She has
I have blind sight.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's get
you
you back
guys-
to the dorm.
You guys take off back to the dorm. You guys sense a presence as you're running back to the dorms.
I'm
But
casting.
you both see it is the creature with 1,000 eyes running alongside you.
Not yet. We can't. Oh wait, shit! I can't see it.
Nope.
I can.
He is running alongside you, keeping his eyes on swivel everywhere. And you see one more.
Yep, this is cool. That's
Running.
fine. Yep.
As you're running, the reflection through the glass panes and the mirrors that you pass, you see another Eldritch being running from mirror to mirror with you guys, keeping your pace.
I
Do me and Darby see that in the mirror?
Everyone can see as they're running past. They see.
Have we seen that one before?
You have not.
What does that one look like?
Fuck! I don't have that image right now. I'll show you guys. I'll send it to you guys.
Boopy.
Okay.
It's so cute. We got little Eldritch being friends.
Cute is not the word I would use.
Yeah, there's only a few
All right.
Eldritch beings right now with you guys. You guys make it to the room, burst open. The door is once again there, with a door handle on it this time.
Okay. Headmaster, tell me, are you safe if you go down there?
I lock the door and I push the couch against the door.
I help him do that.
We all need to go down to formulate a game plan.
I would like to insight check him at this point.
Absolutely.
I want to know, does this actually bode well for us, or does this feel...
Use augury.
Everything.
I don't have any second level spell slots left.
Everything is telling you guys.
Oh, wait.
Don't go in there because you guys have gone into the room before. So your gut instinct would be telling you, hey, that room's dangerous. It happened.
Oh, almost a nat 20. 19,
But you
though.
guys, with the invisibility and the blind sight, you see the Eldritch beings. Well, Eldritch beings, there's no mirrors right there. Go down the stairs ahead of you.
Well, for those of you that can't see,
Do you still have that piece of mirror on you?
Yeah. I pull it out, and I look in it.
The Eldritch being is there that has been passing in the mirrors. And you see him also turn towards the door and take off towards it.
Hey, Headmaster, that one, bad? Good? Neutral?
It's on our side.
Okay, fucking A.
I think Brown was about to say
you
something.
need to come as well.
The librarian needs to come as well?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Good. This feels...
That came from the stairs?
It's in your guys' heads.
Okay,
Oh.
this feels so weird.
All of yours. All
Fuck.
Of yours.
19? What does a 19 feel like on insight?
He's told you all that he knows. He's telling you guys
Okay.
we should be safe down there. We need to come up with a game plan. It doesn't seem like he's really trying to lead you guys astray.
Okay.
they wanted
Say
to kill
what-
us. They would have done it by now. So
Oh, absolutely.
I say we go. All right. Wendell will open the door. Hey, guys. I've been here before. Sorry.
I'm
Bad
gonna
joke.
before we
Sorry.
go down. I'm gonna turn and look at Darby.
don't touch anything. You're
Okay.
muted.
Oh, you're muted. How long has he been muted? Fuck.
A while, but I haven't really said anything.
Okay, good.
Okay, let's go.
You know what? That's it. Fine. You know what? I'm the bad guy. Whatever.
No, Darby, you're not the
I'm
bad
saying
guy.
You're the bad guy. God.
You might be the
His-
stupid one,
his-
though.
Hey, come on.
No, that's
You're
me.
the
It's definitely me.
stupid
I've got 9
one.
intelligence.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
We gotta go. We gotta go. This guy looks ready to drop.
Wait, I'm
You guys start
casting
running down the
alarm.
stairs.
I'm casting
Okay.
alarm.
Oh, on the front door or the door that we're going through?
The door.
You can set a whole
Oh, hell
space to be alarm.
Oh yeah, that's
you
right.
could honestly do from the door to the door.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Even the window, if
So-
I can
And we
cover towards
Also,
the
just
window too.
to reiterate, we barricaded and locked the door too.
Yes.
Not
Yeah.
that that's going to stop a level 20 wizard or whatever she is.
She was level 20. Come on.
Okay, whatever.
Oh,
It's
no, sorry,
probably not gonna slow her down, but-
CR23. Sorry.
And as you guys are running down the stairs, again, you hear that familiar sound of your footsteps getting out of sync with you. Feeling like they're behind you, then they're ahead of you. Hearing your breaths as you're running. Behind you, ahead of you, sinking out of place, going in until it all comes together and you enter the chamber once again.
Headmaster,
Is
No
the thing there?
hourglass.
no hourglass.
No hourglass.
Headmaster,
Yes.
this might be a little bit of a weird time to ask this question. My parents, Were they Veiled Court?
Hey, let's end the session right there.
Oh wow!
No, fuck you! Are you
Wow,
kidding me?
Wow!
That is a great time to end the
Great.
session, honestly.
That literally made me want to ask if my uncle is too. Fuck you.
You asking that could not have made a more perfect.
Goodbye,
time to end it.
guys. Goodbye, stream.
Bye,
Bye,
stream.
everybody.
Goodbye, stream.